But okay, good. I was like, oh my God. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, no, we're filling in for Dawn. All right, she's under the weather. I don't know. Maybe something she ate. Maybe life. I don't know. I don't know. They're not feeling great. We're keeping an ear on them. Okay. Well, I can't look at them right now. What's up? How's it going? Friday. Yeah. So that's the sum of it. What are you doing? What's up? MacBooyah Hi. What's up? How's it going? Tidy Samurai. What's up, David? I know it's an off day for us. Apparently, I'm doing overtime, even though I'm an unpaid intern. So that's good. I love this shit. Like, dude, we need you. Come in. Oh, I did the thing. God. All right. Well, at least some people are here. Hey, you got a new thing out? Fun's happening. All that other stuff. What happened to this stream, bro? It's like I'm looking at it and nothing has changed, yet everything's changed. Why am I so schmo? Usually at least kind of like this, right? Was I small last stream? All right, I'm always schmo. What's up? How's it? Zerochi, hi. Spider, what's up? How's it going? Tidy Samurai Killer, what's up? McBooyah. Oh, yo. Speaking of Pumpkin Potion, you got the little emote there. They're getting a U2's toy. I don't have a U2's toys, I'm just saying. Pumpkin Guy doesn't have one. Pumpkin Squirrel doesn't have one. I'm just saying, it's really cool for them. A little jealous. What? Just saying. Got a bad back. What'd you do? You didn't fall off. Oh, yard work. This is why I don't bend up and pick up things. You know. No, man, dude. There is a certain point in your life if you turn the wrong way, your back is just like, no, no. We're gonna hurt for the next week. I don't know. It's a mortal issue. You know. I understand it. I don't quite get it myself. I've hurt my fingernail once. I mean, it's not the same thing. Well, one day we get Foamy YouTubes. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. What? That's why posture matters. It's weird because when he was in physical therapy, literally the physical therapist said most of everybody's problems, and not 100%, but say a lot of problems will be alleviated if people just had proper posture. And I'm just like, what? Really? They're like, you have no idea how many problems it costs. Yeah. Meanwhile, this guy's been hunched over a computer for the last 20-something years, like Quasimodo. Mazel, what's up? How's it going? Awesome surprise stream. Filling in for Dawn. When the dawn does not rise, Steve sometimes shows up. If you don't pay me, I'm gonna raid the fridge. I'm gonna take all the cookies. Yo, we went food shopping. Again, this is annoying. We went to the store and everything's changed around because they're renovating and all this other stuff. It is mind-boggling annoying that I can't find crap. You know, again, I've said this before. In and out, usually 10, 15 minutes max, unless there's an old person in front of me online. Then I'm stuck there for about 20 minutes. Dude, I can't find... Oh, and they finally got the Monster cereals. I'm like, do you want to wait any later? Dude, it's like, it's October 10th. I want a spooky season up in my mouth on the 1st. You know? God. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And of course, they just had Count Chocula and Frankenberry. Nobody had Blueberry. Clowns. They do those changes intentionally. It's dumb. You know, we basically walked out with half of what we went in there trying to get because we couldn't find anything. And I started getting aggravated. And you're hearing, you're just like, it's getting real loud in here, you know? Because now they make you go up and down every aisle for crap that you don't want. God. They even moved the bathrooms. They're on the other side of the store now. And I'm like, well, they were right there. Not anymore. Why? Shut up. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Friday. I can tell. Blueberry's underappreciated. It seems that way. You know, it's going to be the next Fruitbert that just gets discontinued. And they'll try to keep pushing Carmella Creeper that nobody cares about. Did they even do that this year? It seemed like it was like Carmela Creeper. One, the cereal wasn't good. Two, it seemed like a very pandery kind of character, you know? It really did.
Yo, Steve. Feel better soon, Dawn.
Yeah, she said very sorry that she couldn't stream today, but she's like, she's not on death's door or anything like that. There's just, upset stomach. She would just be like kind of showing up going, hold on, my stomach's not up here. I don't know. But no, the thing is we had, she's blaming the dates. It wasn't the dates.
This is a shock. Good vibes to my friend Brittany. She's sick right now with a sinus infection.
Oh.
Also, I got my 8x10 storage tent, so I'm listening to this while I put it up at 5 years plus a month.
Nice. There you go. Dude, storage tents. Let's go. I'm going to be living in one of those one day. Hydrate. Oh, man. Oh, no, that was called. Good, thank you. Oh, I don't have to press buttons. Thank you. Yeah, posture check. What is that? What else we got? Posture check. Or that's already called. All right, never mind. Boop, 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 boop. So we had to get Malamars. We're trying to eat better, but God, this was not a good day to be eating better because they had all the Halloween stuff now. I guess they unpacked them. There was Halloween cookies. We got cookies. There was Malamars. For those who don't know, that's kind of a Northeast kind of thing. Sometimes they're everywhere. Sometimes they're not. They only have them at certain times of the year. So we had to get some Malamars. We just got one box. We were good. What the hell other garbage did we get? You bought blueberries. Congratulations. There was some other junk food we shouldn't have bought, but we did. Ice cream. What? Hey, you released an album today. You wanted to congratulate yourself with ice cream. So we decided to stream and do extra work. Go.
Well, I have no space to do projects inside during the weekend over the winter, so this is going to be storage for lawn equipment that we don't use during the winter, like my lawnmower, a log splitter, and a garden tiller, along with some other stuff.
A log splitter? I don't even have enough trees around me to warrant a log splitter. That's crazy.
It's a raid. Destroy them all with cow
hugs. Read it. Thank you. Aren't those like chocolate covered marshmallows? Yeah, and they have a little cookie thing at the bottom. Thank you for the raid. Oh God, got some weird throat thing going on. Nah, man. Yo, they turned on the heat, so it's like now we're getting all this dry air in there. That's when your hearing's really gonna get fucked. What's up? Hey, first time chat. What's up? Blim blonde. What's up? Why are we so connected but so lonely at the same time? Because everybody ignores people. I said hi. Hi. What? It's true. Also, the other adage to that is we have a wealth of information.
Have you ever tried the Monster Mash cereal? That's a little mix of all the Monster cereals.
No, I didn't. Because I never say it. Ever. I don't know if that would be good. Thank you. No, the other thing is, if we have all this knowledge at our fingertips, why are we all so stupid? I've met people have gotten dumber, and they have all this information in front of it. Well, look at that. You can just look it up. We had an issue with a thing today, and we're just like, well, let's look it up. Oh, okay, cool. I learned a thing. Nice. You know? Ah, man. Hello. Thanks for not ignoring me. Nah, who wants to be ignored? What? Okay, hermits being the exception. They're the ones that want to be ignored. Okay, whatever. Okay, this guy's got like one of those things where he's like, yeah, but there's that one thing, you know. Even with the golden rule, you're like, do unto others. And they're like, well, what if you're a masochist? Oh, God. God. Ignorance has grown as memory has been less needed. Yeah, but people remember weird crap, though. Oh, God, I found this article on the science thing. This person literally remembers everything ever. Everything that's happened throughout their life. And I'm just like, how is that possible? There's a thing for it. We'll talk about it. Buy yourself a nice humidifier. We got one of those little baby ones for, like, finicky babies. What? It kind of works. What? It was cheap. I was like, yeah, I'll get this. On my humidifier to send it to a cast iron pot. What? A gallon of water. After 3 weeks before I need to fill it. Really? Huh. Cast iron pot. We don't have one of those. Don't have cast iron. We have a pot, but we make pasta in that. I can't use the pasta pot as a humidifier. Vicks Vapor Rub and humidifier equals heaven. Vicks Vapor Rubs, for some reason, I have this factory PTSD, because every time we've ever had to do that, you were like super sick, you know? Whereas, like, you know, you got like blood coming out of your eyes and, you know, oh, God, here, put some Vicks Vapor Rub on it. You know, that was the cure-all for everybody. That, ginger ale, chicken soup, no matter what it is. Oh, maybe we should tell John to have some ginger ale. We do have ginger ale, surprisingly. Yeah. Vicks or what? Or even the 90s. What? I went to a rave once because I like glow sticks, but I don't like people, so it didn't really even out for me. I got a lot of glow sticks, though. It was freaking awesome. Dude, I got like 100 of them. I was glowing going down the street after I left the club. It was amazing. I need a frog-shaped humidifier for whimsy. Animal-shaped things are cool, right? No, during Amazon Day, you bought hand warmers because you got the thing where your hands get ice cold and destroy yourself. And there are these little hand warmers that basically, you know, they're rechargeable hand warmers. They look like avocados, but they have smiley faces on them. Yes. Happy about that. Everything's got to look whimsical, fun. You know? Who needs a toaster if it's just looking like a toaster? I want a toaster with a face on it. You know? Put some googly eyes on it. Probably don't do that. They'll probably melt to it. But, yeah. Frog rave. There was something about frogs. I forgot. Damn it. Flying toaster. Let's go. Where did I leave off? Have you tried? No, I've read that. I have not heard the Monster Mash this year so far. But, I mean, we have a Spotify playlist that just has all the spooky music, and, you know, we can only listen to so much of it. And the other thing, I was like, of course it popped in my head because on our playlist we got The Creep Show. Not the movie, the band. They're like a psychobilly band. And I'm like, where are these fuckers with new music? I think their last album came out in 2018. I'm like, yeah, TikTok, motherfucker. Like, what the hell? Creepshow changed singers. I like the new singer better than the old one. What was it? Blackwood or whatever their name was. Holy crap. No, she is good. She is good because she's got this thing to her voice that it gives it a little bit more character than the other one. And not like the other one was bad. But I was like, after hearing the albums with the new singer, I know she didn't really write any of those songs. No, because as far as quality of content went, it didn't miss a beat. Like that next album after they changed singers, I was just like, I guess she didn't add a lot to the mix here, you know? Like, all right. Surprise stream, Real Squirrels, what's up? Waking up in cold room hurts my head. Yes. I know, we got to get acclimated because, you know, as the drier air and the cold comes in, it's just like, ugh, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and the other thing, we went to a Barnes & Noble. They're still around. These clowns did not even decorate for Halloween. There was like one little thing. We saw freaking Christmas books already. And I'm like, Christmas, my dudes? You know? It was kind of sad because there was like one kiosk, you know, kind of island display with a couple of Halloween things. A lot of fucking Legos. There was a lot of Legos. Exactly. And I'm like, this is a bookstore, you know, put out the spooky books and all that other stuff, all the horror books and stuff. And yeah, they had a couple of things there, but it didn't scream Halloween. And that's the problem. Dawn not streaming. Yeah, that happens. Well, my neighbors just put a fully decorated tree on their porch. Nice. There you go. We drove by one store that had like you know, those wacky inflatable guys that go crazy, but it was a pumpkin. And I was like, look, they did it, you know? That was cool. I was like, all right, let's go. Small things make me happy. Not sure if they're still there, but what, the Etsy shop, the Brave Little Toaster design toasters, really? Sure, somebody got lawsuited out of that. There's a tree with a raindrops humidifier. Also, the problem with humidifiers for us is the sound. Even on low, we get that constant. Ugh. Bump, 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 bump. Do they still have raves? I feel like I should go to one. Catch up. God, I can imagine the music being terrible. No, literally the one that you went to, they played Zombie Nation. Like that song. Yeah, Zombie. Zombie. Do we have that? Now I want to hear it. Ah, God, I don't think I do. No, but apparently I have a lot of songs with the word zombie in it. Oh, that's why it's finding Rob Zombie. All right. Let's see. We got Zombie Zoo. Oh, there it is. All right. This is the only rave I could do. I can just put this on the background. It don't matter. You got to get ready to start throwing shapes, chat. Damn it, I need glow sticks. Come on. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, YouTube, you're missing out. I'm not playing a song now. Everybody clap, chat. I'm going to get some coffee. Ugh. Harsh my mellow. All right, glow sticks in the chat. Let's go. Boom. All right, let's lower that a scotch. We'll keep it on in the background. Is it too loud? I don't know if you can even hear me over this. Bim, bim, bim. Go.
Sup.
Sup. Zombie Nation's up. I don't know what is it. What is it about this song? Wow. You know, it's cool. I feel like I got to listen to Prodigy after this. Oh. What? Or maybe 20 seconds to comply. Ah. Damn it. Just so much I want to listen to now. Ah. All right, let's put it back up. Clap. That's what I would just do at the clubs, man. I'd be like, clap. I'm not a dancer, okay? Sorry, YouTube. This is going to be confusing for you. Just pretend there's music playing. Come on, hands. Oh, man. All right. I don't know how interesting this is going to be for people. If people be like, yo, I watched like 10 minutes of your stream and there was just nothing happening. No, there was stuff happening. You just couldn't hear it. All right, let's get that ominous whatever's happening in the background. Lead singer of Prodigy. Yeah, lead singer of Prodigy passed away quite some time ago, right? He was so good. Unfortunately, there are like certain people that are on a lot of drugs, allegedly, that are really good musicians and performers or whatever, you know? Like Hendrix was on drugs, Cobain, right? Allegedly. I'm assuming. Prodigy dude, Static X, Jim Morrison. Drugs are bad, but not for the arts, apparently. Yeah. Most great music came out of misery of drugs bring. Yeah. Oh, God. Lane Staley? Dude, like every album by him was just like, I'm doing drugs. You know, that kind of thing. Just like, just nonstop. Just, you know, down in a hole. Yeah, I know you're down in the hole. Well, quite literally now, jerk. I'm angry at him because he should still be alive, you know? Out of everything in the grunge, out of everything, we're left with Pearl Jam. Everything. You know, Soundgarden, gone. Stone Temple Pilots, gone. You know, dude, Alice in Chains, gone. You know, look, Mother Love Bone, gone. At least we still got Mudhoney. Yeah. Why do only good die young? I can't say that they were good people. Why can't just take all the crappy people for once? For like 3 years. Just take, well, that would be good, right? You know? Give the cops a break, right? Maybe we could get a future where we have Star Trek instead of Star Wars. No, we'll probably have Star Wars. Or Dune. We'll just be fighting over the spice. Yeah, but it'll be pumpkin spice. What's up, Zombie Snow White? Hi, how's it going? Don't do drugs. Jake's drugs anyways. Yep. Bradley, no. Mark Lanigan. Thank you, Screaming Trees. Yeah, so I don't know what it was about the 90s. There was so much good music, a lot of drugs, and then everybody died. And now we're left with the people that didn't. Though Ozzy was he did a lot of stuff too, but he was around forever. I know he's not grunge. Keith Richards, of course. Keith Richards should, before they go, he should just be crowned the king of drugs. The drug king, you know? I don't think anybody's done more than him. Yeah. Lou Reed also did. I think they were doing DNA tests on him. Like they asked him, "Can we analyze why you're still alive?" You know, that kind of thing. I guarantee you some crazy DNA is going to come out of, you know, Keith Richards. You know, it's probably some superhuman alien species that we didn't know about. Where's that Steve Vai? Steve Vai's still around, thankfully. What about the Motley Crue guy? I thought he did a buttload of them. That was more than my mom's away. Yeah, before me. Yeah, I don't know. I never kept up with Motley Crue. I generally didn't like any of their songs, so I was just like, yeah, something's happening. I don't know. What, Stargate over Trekker Wars? Yeah, at least we can keep people in a dimension, and we can just close off if we need to. Do things that last. Keith Richards and Roaches. Yep. Then we'll get a band together. There's already a band called the Roaches, which is weird. Is it a response to the Beatles? What? Let's see. This rate we're going, what? Or let's say what? Potential Mad Max feature as well. I think things will get better if things are done properly. Card battle. Let's go. All right. Nikki 6, they're still around. All right. Timmy, you got to roll equal to or greater than. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't add the cards. 19? Oh, my God. It was a shiny. You didn't even need it. Beautiful. Card battle. Boom. 19. You got a card battle? Okay, card battle happens. There's so many things. All right, we got a card battle. You got a spicy. Nah, well, it wasn't spicy. Shiny card battle. So we got that, and then you got to pick a number. Pick a number. Any number off the bingo. Oh, God, I got nothing. Boob, it's not a number. I think they are called the Roaches because his sister were Terry Susie Roach. Oh, that sucks. You imagine? You imagine having a last name Roach? Well, if you could use a clip from, The Witcher, that'd be a good answering machine. Hi, you've reached a Roach residence, Well, it's Timmy. Timmy's got to pick a number. 14, there you go. You're like, pick 2. Steve had bad coffee. Yeah, not today. Boop. Got it. Nice. Thank you. What the hell is the other thing? Lost my train of thought. Whatever. New York Comic Con's happening. So that's kind of cool. Oh, no, getting the world better. No, I don't think we're going to have a Mad Max future if people get their crap together. Oh, I got a question, and not to get into the politics of it. When does UK have elections again? No, I'm real curious. I should look it up. No, because it's like bothering my brain. Also, during the break, I got to make sure I post something. If I don't, it screws up everything. Damn it. Hold on. I'm typing something. Get on the wall. Not gold. Hold. Boop, 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 boop. I had to ask. Hold on. Let's see. Next scheduled general elections before, the 15th of August, 2029? What? That can't be right. Is that true? Oh, well, then they are screwed. Holy crap. No way. No, that seems a little absolutely nuts. Really? Yeah, the Prime Minister can call one at any point before that date. Oh, I can't imagine the current one is going to. There's no way. There is no way that happens. Oh, was that called? Tingy used. There you go. Boop. Nice. You can be in chaos by the time elections happen. Well, that's the thing. It kind of already is. That's why I was curious as to when it happens. So they are screwed. I don't know, UK. I was kind of hoping to visit when you were British. What a disaster. What? Canada too. They can flip flop. But as UK stuff goes, what did we mention? Hungary's stepping things up. Poland. I think Ireland's trying, but it's not looking good either. Boop, 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 boop. What? Not war enough far from there. What? Yeah, it's certainly concerning. Yeah, there's always something. Canada is, we're doing our best given the circumstances. I don't know. It's it'd be something interesting to talk about, but it's such a touchy subject for everybody. I'm just kind of I'm just saying there are issues in every country right now, and it's bizarre that they're all happening at the same time. It seems weird. However, in the States, there's a lot happening as well. I got a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards a while ago that included an Italian booster pack. Hey, that's a beautiful. Nice. What? I got some Italian Magic the Gathering cards. I forgot what Underworld was called. It was like Little Judah Underworld or whatever it was. I don't know what it was. But Has anyone playing Little Nightmares 3 yet? Looks good. We haven't. I think Dawn is going to play it when it's super cheap. If you visited, I would insist on taking you for good food. You know, there's that meme that the UK and England doesn't have good food. I don't know if it's true or if it's just the, you know. What country has Marmite? Isn't that, that's a UK thing, right? It's like a vitamin paste. I tried it once and I thought I was going to die. Something's coming in. Nice. What's up? Crimson Vega. 3 moons. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I've just tried to keep my... Go. Nice. I've just... Oh, we got a hype train incoming. Not here yet. Oh, God. Did you please change that hype train thing? No, because that was too long last time. That was a little spicy. Oh, we do have a hype train. Oh, God. Fingers crossed. I don't know. Freaking hype train. Where'd you go? Ah. There's a freaking hype train, chat. What, you wanted to do something better than that weird, than Velosa just flapping their wings by, right? Okay. Good job, I guess. A bit light on the physics, though. Light on the physics? Dude, all I saw was just jiggle. Like, I was distracted that I didn't even see the words hype train. Where do you normally go?
Hyperspace.
Hyperspace. Nice. Thank you. If your kids eat glue, they get vitamin paste instead of Flintstone vitamins. There you go. Stretch. Ugh. Doing it. Thank you.
Happy Subiversary.
Thank you. What, Subiversary? Is that a thing? Oh, that's for you. DJC, hey, 69 moons. Thank you. Hey, nice. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I've been hearing a lot of the chocolate and candy in the UK is better than ours by leaps and bounds. Hopefully, it will remain that way, unless it gets outlawed. I know it might hurt somebody's feelings. God, I want to talk about some of that stuff so much. Steve, can you glitch like what? Vanilla? I don't think I can glitch nothing. Nope, try. Go.
Level 2.
Level 2. Let's go. I know. That's good for an off stream. Yeah, we're getting there. Still got 2 minutes to do it. Oh. Oh, I mean, you actually bounce. Okay, I thought you were... Well. Here's the thing. We're not good at, like, using Unreal Engine, Blender, or anything like that. So that's, like, default for what... Unless you press the wrong button. I wouldn't even know how to change physics in something. Is it difficult? No, but the butt was normal. The butt was just butt, you know? It didn't really do much, you know? Yeah, whatever. Good evening. Raven, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well on a Friday. Oh! Centigrams. Gifted a bunch of subs. Spinmaster Scott got one. Hey, Spinmaster Scott, what's up? Blipsqueak got one. Derp Fox Gaming. Black Phazon. Heartless Katana. Also got subs thanks to Centigrams. That's Blood Rain. Blood Rain. Nice. Cool. Holy crap. I know, right? Dude, that's pretty good for an off stream. There you go. Call him Blood Rain. Boop. All right, let me look at my card. I got nothing. Pressing all these things doesn't work. Boop, 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 boop. They weren't liquid. They were... Hey, Zombie Snow White got. Nice. There you go. Zombie Snow White's going to get a spin on the wheel of prizes. What? All right, so that's the thing. We got a hype train going. So give a couple of seconds.
Hype train ticket bits.
What? Hype train ticket bits. Thank you. We got the first wiener. Oh, Real Max Marvel's close second. Oh my God, I was like right there. Let me just prep things up while hype train things are happening. Boop, boop, boop. You're going to be here for a minute? You could be here for a minute. Boop. Oh, come on. I told you to do a thing. Don't do that to me. Ah. Really?
It's a raid. Destroy them all with kawaii hugs and treats.
What? How come it's not showing up? Thank you for the raid. Bump, 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 bump. Here we go. Shadam did it. Now I want to know why that's not showing up. I literally try to get their name in there. It's not working. Why? That's not right. No, it's not one word. Oh, my God. All right, let me just refresh that. I feel like this is going to be a problem. We'll see. Where to leave up? Where did chat go? Okay, there it is. We're back. What's up? I was about to get it, but the snow beat me first. There will be many opportunities. Many. I just need another raid to win, but since we have a winner, I'll do it. Ah, okay. I see what you did. Oh, I wonder if that helped me. Where to leave off? Boop. Oh, God. Why is it? Ah, buckshot, man. It's buckshot. Maybe we could do fast. Go. That word. Thank you, Vega. I appreciate it. What? Cost 500 bits cheered. Really? That happened? Wow. Thank you. All right, cool. Nice. My train of thought got derailed because I was talking about crap, and then it's just, my brain was just like, dude, I don't know. What am I going to do about it? Where the hell is it? Oh, my God. There you go. Cool. Okay, I got it. That worked. I think we can do it. How many minutes we got? We got a minute left. Minute left. Then we do wheel spin. Then we wheel spin. That's my brain today, just wandering off constantly. Let me get coffee, because I should probably do that, because my mind is wandering off constantly. Boop. Do I have any new cards? I like the lighting in that. This coffee's weird, but okay. Dysrexia. Yep. All right. First card was cool. Was cool. Now it's gone. They're on random. I never get them back. Even when I go backwards, I'm just like, dude. Ninja. One stream. Bingo. Oh. See now, how come they call it stream bounty, but it still says stream bingo when the alert comes up? Hey, stream bingo people, what is happening over there? I want to actually tweet them or X them or whatever the hell.
Do it now. Do it now. Or taste my squirrely wrath.
Squirrely wrath.
I do have squirrely wrath, you know. It's one of our hidden nature things.
Nice. Sound alert used. Boom. Got it. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Oh, that's not going to happen. Damn it. I'm not close anymore. No. You will have nothing. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Think we did it. There we go. Hype train. We did it. Thank you. Everybody helping out on the hype train. Well, we almost got to level 3. Hey, for an off stream, that's pretty good. Take it. Thank you. All right, now. Oh, God, I don't even know if this worked. I didn't even try it. I didn't even set it up. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see what happens. All right, Zombie Snow White is going to get a spin on the Wheel of Prizes from, boom, the itch.io shop. All right, we added 2 new things, okay? Look, we got actual full album, and then we got this thing, the cartoon that just came out, the music. So those are both on the wheel. We remembered to put them on, okay? So those are on there. There's also other bunch of crap there. So yeah, you know, I'm assuming you're a mature viewer, so all content recommended for mature viewers. All right. So where's our wheel spin? Are you here? Where are you? Zombie. 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 Zombie wheel spin. There you go. Okay. Let's go.
What's the deal? Let's spin the wheel. 'Cause you want bingo, let's go. Spin that freak wheel. Spin that freaking wheel.
Spinning it. Spinning the freaking wheel. Let's see. Hopefully it won't land on the middle of... Why is it speeding up and slowing down at the same time? Just your frame rate, bro. Dude. Ooh, trunk or treat single. Hey, nice, because it's also festive. All right, let me get it. If it's something you already have, feel free to give it to somebody who may not have it. What? It's called Trunk or Treat Sucks, because it does. And they are the first person to have won it. First. All right. Boom. Whispered code. Got it. Down. What is that? Who made a poppy sound? Boop. All right. Got that. Got that. Got that. I can close things. No, I got to leave that open. Okay, that stays there. This has got nothing to do with me now. And good. I think we're good. I think I'm all caught up. Nice. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for playing and winning. Nice. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What is wrong with my Alt Tab 2? Ah. Dyslexia Awareness Month is this month? Is that true? Dyslexia Awareness Month. I don't know. I probably read it as dyslexia awareness moth, you know? Be like, huh? That's a sentient moth. You imagine if moths could just land on you and be like, dyslexia, this one's got it. Trunk or treat does suck. It really does. I get so that's going to be the next rant that you post, which is going to be in a week instead of waiting 2 weeks. Because freaking Halloween, I want it to be out so people have a chance to hear it. All right. So maybe it'll sway people to actually trick or treat old school. Again, I understand if you live in a place where you can't walk house to house. I get it. If you're like in farmland, wherever, you know, and you got to cross a giant cornfield, you know, I get it. I get it. That's fine. However, if you're in a neighborhood where houses are like right next door and stuff like that, you know, 81, nice. Dude, just go out, you know, trick or treat, you know, nobody wants to do that anymore. I feel like it's a dying tradition. What, it offends people? I mean, I don't know. I think it's just laziness. Neighborhood will be doing trunk and treat as well, but there might also be a few trick-or-treaters, and I have the candy ready for that. Here's the thing. When you moved, it was like 12 years ago or whatever, right? And you noticed the first couple of years, there was trick-or-treaters everywhere. They were, you know, all over the place, you know? And then once COVID happened, everybody did trunk or treat. Still, I think it was a stupid idea. But then it like stopped. Even though things got back to normal, it just stopped. Nobody went, you know, door to door anymore, you know? Because parents saw the convenience of just showing up at a place, letting their kids walk around in a circle and, you know, get a bunch of candy and then going home. And I also don't like the candy buyback thing, okay? Unless you're a diabetic, it has no value to me. I hate that crap. Hey, Timmy, you want to do the candy buyback thing? You know, I know you got 15 pounds of candy there, and they'll probably give you about $3 for it. It is the equivalent of going to GameStop and trading in a game, okay? Best I could do is like 50 cents, you know, that kind of thing. You have bags upon bags of candy. Bags. Well, if you did it right. Yeah. No, but there were a lot of parents who were just like, yeah, go trick-or-treating, but you can't eat any of the candy because it's not healthy for you. You know, you could kind of like dole it out over months. It's not like it goes bad in 12 hours.
I would happily decorate for Halloween and give out candy to trick-or-treaters, but the average age of the homeowners in my neighborhood is legit high 60s.
Nope.
There are literally 3 kids in my neighborhood, so nobody participates.
Yeah, that I get too. You know, if everybody's older, like you live in a town that just has older people, I get it. You know, but where you live, it's older people, families. You got a cross section of everybody. But you know, parents just want to, you know, go to trunk or treat. I don't know how kids feel about it. You know, kids might be like, "Yay, we're going trunk or treat," or maybe be like, "Ah." But at a certain point, people will forget what traditional trick or treating was. So, you know, that'll be the new norm. People will be like, "Oh yeah, trunk or treat, let's go." You know, and people will be like, "Wait, you don't go door to door?" They're like, "What? That's crazy."
I will not give up my 15 pounds of diabetes-inducing greatness.
Exactly. I worked hard for this. I worked hard for my diabetes. My parents sit on the ledge of my dad's trunk, hand out candy so kids don't gotta walk up to the door. It would bother the dogs. Yeah, I guess. Bring your candy to high school and share your candy. That was the other thing. You know, you go to school the next day and trade.
Candy buybacks function on the fact that children don't know how money works.
Yeah, this is, you know, it's a whole generation of currency distancing at this point. So it's like, you know, unless it's V-Bucks, they don't know what. It's like, wait, if I give you a whole bag of this, you know, if I give you all my candy, I'll have enough for, you know, a Fortnite skin. You know, it's like, God. And then people wonder why nobody knows why the economy's jacked. You know? If they want to get candy, they go to the store. Our house is on the way to trunk or treat, so we get a few kids. Oh, there you go. At least that's good. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. It's just like they go. I don't even know where the hell they go. I just, you know, I see signs every once in a while, and they're just like, oh, here we go, trunk or treat. But the cool thing is, it's on a weekend. Well, Friday night. So it's like Friday, you know? People should have parties Saturday and Sunday, but I think Christmas music is going to start up, you know, Saturday morning. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. I go all in on decorations, but I get people who complain my decorations are evil and satanic. Really? People still do that? Really? There are bigger problems in the world right now than, you know, a carved jack-o'-lantern and a picture of a witch. Yeah, I know you're in the South, but you're not in, like, South Africa, you know? It's like, you know, you're not dabbling in witchcraft and, you know, whatever people do. Like, what the hell? Shouldn't matter. Yeah. Like go trick-or-treating at the candy store. There you go. You don't have to melt, but don't melt. Let's see. Hauling a pillowcase around getting candy was fun. It was worth my hands getting really cold. Well, as a kid, you grew up in an area that had so many houses / apartments / everything. Like even stores participated in it. You could go around and you would need like 3 things. You'd have to like drop off a bag and then go right back out with another bag, you know? And it was insane. It was insane how much candy you would get. And it would last you probably till at least next August. Like it was almost a year's worth of candy you got. You know? It was awesome. They'd trade it for like stuff for school and everything. Someone actually posted a newspaper about the Halloween decorations being satanic, scaring children, to which people retaliated. I found that amusing. Yeah, at a certain point, I would actually argue with somebody. I generally don't get into discussions about whatever. But I would argue with somebody all day about Halloween. You know, it is such an important part of growing up that people don't even realize it. You know? And nobody's broke it down psychologically, and that's why everyone's so, you know. Even if you're religious and you're like super religious and you think it's all bad or whatever, think of the thing, Halloween, right? You know, you got to go house to house, right? You know, door to door, all that fun stuff. you essentially get to meet all your neighbors. Yeah, you're wearing a costume and it's supposed to be spooky, but you don't know what you're going to get. So that little bit of fear is a safe area. You know, people love their safe spaces, right? Halloween's a pretty safe space. You know, you just go to door to door and like, there's that risk and reward kind of thing. You have a sense of fear, you know, you get to cope with it. You know, there's spooky decorations and all this crap, and you power through that. You get your candy. That's your reward. You know, it teaches you that certain aspects of life are scary, but you can work through it. And sometimes there's a reward, you know? Also teaches disappointment when you get like licorice and you don't like licorice and you're like, oh, you know? But you cope. So, I don't know if anybody is going to be a psychiatrist. There you go. I just wrote a paper for you. Just take that concept, run it through AI, and give yourself a A+. Toothbrush from a dentist. Yes, we knew a guy, you know? No, we did. And it was just like, and he was very glib about it too. He's like, here, you're going to need this. Not that you kids are going to use it anyway. And I know you're going to be out to see me in about 4 weeks after you break your tooth on a, you know, rock candy. He wasn't wrong though. I feel like dentists have a certain morbid glee around the holiday because they know they're just going to get an influx of customers in about 3 months. Yeah. Also someone afraid of anything outside their comfort zone. Yeah, but, you know, that's a comfort zone is not necessarily a good thing. A comfort zone is something that you have after you've dealt with bullshit all day. That's when you go home and you chill. And you're like, oh, good. This is my spot, you know? If you're always in that spot, why would you want to leave, you know? You know, and then you're just doing that thing where you're just like, yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, I got to readjust anyway. Boop. All right, cool. Dentist always thinking of what? The recurring revenue. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of good. Dentist office where I know ads are going to roll, so just let them. I'll get some coffee and stuff. Let's see. The dentist office where I grew up did that 1 year, but there was also candy involved. Oh, nice. One of the local doctors would hand out apples, not a caramel candy, just regular apples. Here's a regular apple. There's not even candy. They're covered in caramel. No, caramel's not good for your fillings. Oh, God. Apples are all right. I like apples in other forms of apple, like apple pie filling, a bunch of cinnamon sugar on top of an apple, you know, that kind of thing. Apple sauce, yeah. Regular eating out hand fruit apple, not for me. What? I don't know. And besides, apples, unless you get into the organic ones, they don't taste the same. Yeah, we have a very good recollection of how food tastes, and apples literally taste different. I don't know what kind of weird GMO shit that they're doing. Cosmic Crisp, I don't think we have that where we are. I think we just got red or yellow or green. Got like 3 apples. Just described loads of my favorite things, right? Dude, I almost bought this huge container of apple pie filling. It was already pre-made with all the cool seasonings and stuff, and I was just like, I could just get a spoon and just keep eating this. Yeah. And it's apple. It's healthy for you. I was good, and I got the Malamars instead. The Malamars, the cookies, and then the other BS we shouldn't have bought. Red Delicious, Granny Smith, 2 most sold apple types. Yeah, pretty much. And then I think there's Golden Delicious, right? Who did it? Farrowland. I don't know if they're stuck in an ad. Farrowland, are you stuck in an ad? Why is my avatar? I feel like I'm getting that drifting thing that Don gets. All right, no, I just want to make sure they're not stuck in an ad, and they were just like, I gotta click on it, you know. No, I'm stuck for. All right, there you go. Okay, cool. There you go. All right, you got a roll equal to or greater than whatever the hell comes up. Oh God, but it's a shiny. It's a shiny. So you, oh, you didn't even need it. Wow. 19. That's the second 19. Bro, didn't Timmy get a 19? Wow. All right, pick a number off the bingo, whatever you want. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be any number. Any number you want. Any nombre. What's that? Number 10. Ah, number 10. Bug attack. Boop. Got it. All right, let's see if that helped me. Oh, a little bit. Valid 1. Nice. There you go. Q. Hey, Killer Bee 1, 2. All right. It's all coming together. Scratching my ear. Oh, wait, let me get coffee. Boop. I don't have hair like that. Boop. Wolfneck. E. Also 1. What the hell was happening? No, aside from the freaking... Oh, yo, remember that we found... I'm not even kidding about this. We went to a Barnes & Noble, right? Outside of the Barnes & Noble, right? Like, a bit. Like, it was a distance. On a bench was a little Halloween, like, comic book. It was just sitting there. I don't know if somebody stole it. I don't know where it came from. And they just left the evidence. Have no idea. But it was a little Halloween comic book. It looked like it was handmade and stapled together. So I don't know. Maybe there's just somebody walking around just handing out little things. We picked it up. Make sure you show that Sunday. No, with a pumpkin. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's like a free little comic book. I'm happy about that, you know. Gave me an idea. I'm like, oh, wait, I can do this. You know, first thing this one does. Picks it up. He's like, oh, yeah, well, oh, this seems simple enough. Maybe I'll do something like, yeah. Oh, God. More work for you, right? Did beat a shiny on Wednesday stream with a 19. First try as well. See, there you go. That's crazy. Played a lot of. Probably should, right? Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's spicy. Does that count spicy? Yeah, I'll call it. All right, we already got winner. Yeah. All right, we'll do it. We'll fudge it. We'll fudge. Oh, the other reason I really wanted to at least have somebody stream today is we're still checking the ISP. Go. Hey, Rob Will gifted a sub to Billy of Socks. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Now we want to keep an eye on the ISP because I want to report back to this supervisor. And, you know, at least give him some info. Of course, the other reason is we're expecting a storm. We're talking like 65-mile-an-hour winds. Power lines are going to go down. I know it. So if we don't stream Sunday, be aware that there's crap happening. We may not even be able to post because there's also an issue with the cell towers. Could you move to some place that actually has technology, please? You know? God. Forgot to mention there was a local music store the other week, and the guy behind the register recognized a Foamy squirrel. Ooh. Wrath t-shirt I had on.
Greetings,
Nice.
Steve. Nice surprise to see you again.
Yeah. Phoenix, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're like filling in for Dawn. At least for the time being. They'll be on tomorrow, assuming whatever issues they got going on subsides. Yesterday, somebody dropped off a homemade eggplant stromboli. Eggplant stromboli. All right. One, ironically, we were just talking about eggplant previous stream, right? Yeah, I love eggplant, but in a stromboli, it's even better. We ate half this thing, like in one sitting. You're supposed to, you know, kind of stretch it out a little bit. We didn't do that because it was so delicious. We're just like, I'm just going to keep eating this. Oh my God, it was so good. This is the problem. If I learn how to cook and make that myself, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I will make like 30 of them and just stick them in the fridge and freezer in all different shapes and sizes and stuff with all different things in there. And then before you know it, it's like, oh, you know, you go to the doctor, be like, dude, why are you 800 pounds? Well, I've just been eating strombolis, I guess. You know, it's like you have like 3 a day. It's absolutely insane. We cannot be trusted with food. We need to be prepared for tornadoes tomorrow. Tornadoes? Oh my God. Dude, September. Yo, September was the first September without like a hurricane in what, how many years? Like that was insane. I think it was a hurricane, right? That's the thing. I don't want to live anywhere where I got to prepare for tornadoes. You know, Upper East Coast doesn't get a lot of them. Every once in a while. No, there was one that hit. I don't know where that. Where is it? Stormville area. Ironically enough, called Stormville. At least on the way to there, and it decimated the trees that were there. All you saw were like little nubs with an occasional branch sticking out of it. It was insane. Yeah. All right. Temple dropped to the real hardware playing through the Bishop's Cap. Nice. Making progress. What? We need to prepare. Not read that. Miss Stromboli. Not a thing here in the South. Oh, God. See, I can't move to the South now. I know you're all going to be like, oh, no, but there's really good Southern food. I know there is. But if Stromboli's not one of them, then what's the point? Also, can I get a good bagel there? I'll see how the future progresses. I'm open to the possibility. I'll give up Stromboli depending on how the world is. Because I feel like the South might be a good hold-up area if crap hits the fan. What? I'm just saying. New Jersey, North Carolina. Oh, we know somebody from North Carolina. They are a really nice person. Yeah. They literally, like, you know, we kind of know them. You know, it's just and a very, very pleasant individual, super helpful, very concerned about what's going on, you know. It's that Southern hospitality, you know. It's foreign to me because we grew up in New York. New York doesn't have a hospitality at all. They have a hostility, but that's not hospitality. It's close. It was 24 degrees here last night. Yeah, we dropped below 40. I was like, yes. We had that freeze warning, which you know what is great when you're in the Northeast. Freeze warning means the fucking mosquitoes can die along with a lot of the ticks, okay? So most of them are dead. This is the time of year that this one can actually go outside when dusk happens, okay? No, you get bit up by mosquitoes like a mother. It's ridiculous. Thought you were going to say, what? They got hospitals. No, not hospitals. Hostile hospital. Hospitable. Can't imagine a bagel in the South because it's not barbecue or fried. I guarantee you there's fried bagels down there. And if there isn't, you know what? That might be my calling, you know? When you hit retirement age and you're just like, you know what? I think it's time to wrap this up, but squirrels should live on in deep fried bagels. Got bored waiting to get a little Wednesday. Thought of a really good sounding meal dish. Sloppy Joe hash brown casserole. Oh, yeah, just meat and potatoes, essentially. That works. Dude, you know, layer of cheese. Just repeat the topic. Oh, you should make that. What? What? Put it in the food channel. Add some roughage. No. Don't mess it up with roughage, you know? But every once in a while, you gotta take that colon to task and be like, all right, let's see what you can process. It'll let you know when it can't. So I don't know, maybe you have that liquid fiber stuff. What is it, Metamucil or something? I've had pulled pork on a bagel here. Really, pulled pork? Pulled pork is so particular. I'm not a big pork person, but dude, some of it's really good. But it kind of depends. Yeah. Isn't a fried bagel a donut? No. Fried bagel with a barbecue glazed. Barbecue bread isn't my thing, but I'll eat chips. I'll eat barbecue chips all day, you know? But it also depends on that. Some barbecue flavoring is just, you know? Dun. Maple barbecue glaze. I do like a good maple barbecue glaze. Barbecue is so particular. It really is. I've had a lot of barbecue in my life, and there's only certain ones I like, and then if I don't like it, I'll just be like, oh god, it's gross. Yeah. And it's always just like one or two little, tweaks that make it go from really good to awful for me, and I don't know what they are. I'll put pork with a slice of sauteed bell pepper on a brioche bun for dinner. Nice. Oh my God, that's what I forgot. Food. Oh my God, we had a Power Crunch bar this morning and then a cookie in the afternoon. What time is it? 6:45, dude. Oh my God. Eat some avocados or something later, dude. God. Southern hospitality is very kind and generous, but if you betray your guests' trust, they'll tell you to go to, right, you could say hell, in such a way they'll look forward to going. Nice. What? They don't piss on hospitality. No, that's the thing. I try to be as hospitable as I can, And dude, if somebody's being hospitable to me, I'm going to be the perfect guest. I'm not going to annoy the hell out of nobody, Let's see. Read that. Sauce. Always re-sauce. I prepackaged pulled pork and adjust the sauce. Oh, there you go. No, there's no leftover stromboli because we ate it all. God. This is that time where I regret not using portion control. No, it really, it's frustrating because I would look forward to it after the stream, but it's gone. It's already been digested, Yeah, I'm from South myself. Yeah, there you go. Nice. What? No, there used to be a big thing. Okay, here's the thing. Like when you grow up East Coast, West Coast, everybody has their little thing like, oh, East Coast, West Coast, they're South, they're North, all that stuff. Go.
Hello, Steve. Just got off work and I was tired all day for some reason. Caffeine wasn't even working. Hate those days.
Dawn was having a day like that today, too. Just all around lethargy, Like nothing could help. I was like, more coffee? He's like, no. That kind of thing. And I think it's change of the seasons that does that, But, you rest, shake it off, kind of thing. East Coast, West Coast, North, South. All right, here's the thing. The cool thing about getting older, you stop caring about that stuff, right? Because, back in the day, people would, if you were up north, you'd criticize the South and vice versa and all that stuff. East Coast, West Coast, even rappers can't get along on that. At this point, I'm just happy I'm living in America. Okay? So I'm just like, dude, I don't care. East Coast, West Coast, North, South, whatever. You're all awesome. That's the thing. I kind of wish people got into that mode. We've been so like, right, it's fine with sports, if you want to be like, this team sucks. Okay, your team sucks, just as long as it's healthy. But it's kind of, at this point, we're just, hits Mike with face. There you go. Boop, boop. This is what happens when you move. Oh, wait, did that help me? No. Damn it. Let's see. Ham, cheese, caramel, cornflake, surprise. What? No, a lot of people actually cook with cornflakes and stuff. Fritos? Oh, my God. Dude, like Frito pie? Oh. Dude, that stuff is like, oof. I don't know. Fritos and cheese doodles are like those odd ingredients that I'm just like, yeah, you put that in there, it's going to make it a lot better. Doesn't work with bugles. If you don't know what bugles are, you'd have to look them up. But they make fun little finger things. Is this a bonus show? Yeah, Dawn's feeling under the weather, so we're just, covering / making sure our internet is actually fixed. How long did it take? Like 2 weeks? But Wednesday was pretty good for us. Actually, it was perfect. Tuesday was all right for Dawn. We didn't stream yesterday, so we had no data. But today, so far, it's looking good. We in at 120. I got to call this guy and thank them before we get hit with a storm. And then it's going to mess up everything, and then we're going to have to go back into the soul cycle again. Hey, Space Buckaroo 1. Nice. Your sports ball team does a poor job of putting the object into the proper location. That'd be pretty good, right? Like, you're not really into sports, are you? I'm like, no. But I noticed they're not doing what the other team's doing because I see it on the scoreboard. Their number's bigger than your team. That means your team sucks. You need backup internet. I don't got the money for backup internet. Honestly, I would if it was financially feasible because I know a lot of other streamers who make gobs of money do. But no, it's like I don't want to carry the burden of another internet expense. You know, it's like I feel like I'm already paying too much for what I'm getting. No technical issues. Doing good so far. Fingers crossed. Bump, 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 bump. Where do you leave off? Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe we should just get to the point, and at least in this country, that we're all like, yeah, you know, just be happy that you're American and you're doing the things that you got to do in America. I don't know. It's feel like that's all we got left. Let's keep it. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Where to leave off? Trying to catch up. I'm fixing my braces here, dude. Bump, 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 bump. Live and let live. Good idea. Let's see. I think we can check out the days. Speaking of living, let's see what days we can live on. What days be it? Dun, dun, dun. Beginning of the War of Independence. All right. There you go. We might have to do that again, chat. I'm just saying. But that's why I'm glad I'm here, because it's like, you know, we literally have enough guns to do it. Did you know 49% of... Okay, and I don't know if this statistic is true, but I've seen it 3 different times. Not even joking. 49% of the guns in existence are in America. I feel a lot safer knowing that, actually. Especially because, news. Let's see. Fiji Day. Hey, Fiji. Nice. World Mental Health Day. What level of mental health are we talking about? Your average person that's depressed slightly because there wasn't enough foam in their latte? Or are we talking like over the top? You know, wheel spin happens. Really? That wasn't called? Nice. Thanks for catching that. No, because they're... Okay, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people use the word depressed and depression a little bit too lackadaisically, you know? It's like this catch-all for everything. I'm depressed. Well, oh my God, what happened? You really inquire about it, and then it turns out like they didn't get enough foam. They didn't put sprinkles on my coffee. God, you know? And they're really upset about it. You know, but then there are people that actually have clinical depression. So I feel like this day better be for clinical depressed people, not people that say that they're just, they're emotionally shook and depressed. And because, you know, they didn't get a mint on their pillow at their 5-star hotel. You know, there are people like that. Unfortunately, they're all on social media because that's where I see stupid posts. No, it is amazing the first world problems people complain about, considering what else is going on in the world. You know what? Just be glad you have a pillow. National Day, what? Double 10th Day. So 20? What's National Day Double 10th Day? What's Double 10th Day? Oh, 10/10. I get it. October 10th. Double 10th. They celebrate that? That's a thing? Or is it 10 out of 10 day? Red Misery 1. Nice. Karakau Day. Karakau Day? Karakau, all right. Day of the Maroons. Are we talking about like Warner Brothers? Like, what a maroon? That kind of thing? Where is this from? Suriname? I'm going with Bugs Bunny for that, because I don't know anything about anything that happens here. Party Foundation Day. Hey, mispronounce someone's name. Yeah, I'll take it. Party Foundation Day. Oh, but it's North Korea. I thought it was like a foundation for parties. North Korea, you shouldn't even have a holiday. You're not allowed. Be cool like South Korea. Make K-pop that isn't totalitarian. National Angel Food Cake Day. I am surprised they got a hold of actual angels to turn them into cakes. You know? Now, there's a lot of atheists out there. Would they eat angel food cake? We have a lot of weird food based on heaven and hell. We got devil's food cake. We got angel's food cake. We got deviled eggs. What's the other angel food that's out there? There's another one, right? Yeah. I forget what it is, though. Better than sex cake? That better be some damn good cake. Angel hair pasta? Angel hair pasta. Honestly, that makes no sense to me. Because hypothetically, you find an angel who has this crazy, wow, look at the hair of this angel. You run your fingers through that, and it's like a bunch of wet noodles. That's not very appealing to me. I feel like that should be changed, Yeah, you figure it would be like, what, Fabio hair or something? That guy was on a podcast recently. Amazingly, he kind of still looks the same. Still has hair. Angelfish? There's got to be a devilfish, right? The devilfish. Yeah. We got a lot of heaven and hell going on here. Yeah. There's a history of maroons occupy. I can't say it with a straight face. I watched too much Looney Tunes as a kid. There's a history of maroons occupying the swamps in southeast Virginia across North Carolina. Maroons? Maroons. I got marooned by a maroon. Oh, God. National Cake Decorating Day. Well, I guess that's good if you're doing angel food cake. National Handbag Day. Look, I know everybody likes their handbags. Forget the handbags. Forget the handbags, okay? It's overpriced status symbol stuff, okay? You don't need it. You know what's cool about handbags and not buying one is that you'll have more money to put in actually a other bag that isn't designer. Sukkot. What, 4? They just keep making them. I want to read that like Star Wars lettering. Like it tells me about the holiday, but then it's like, all the lettering goes up and scrolls up to in a galaxy, long ago, far away, all that stuff. Birthday of the governor of Malacca. Malacca. All right. What is this? Plebiscite Day? What's a plebiscite? Plebiscite? Plebiscite. Plebiscite. Plebiscite? Plebiscite. Plebeian biscuit. I don't know what that was. This Australia? Oh, it's Austria. All right. Moi Day. Moi. What day is it? It's Moi Day. That's right, mate. Pronounced what? I like the way. Wow, really? Pleb? Automod? Come on. Plebiscite? Wasn't that a villain in Sailor Moon? Yeah, there was like Neophyte, Geosite, and I think Plebiscite, right? I don't know. I still got to catch up. Karwa Chauth. That's Hindu. It sounds very Lovecraftian, honestly. Beware the old gods. Karwa Chauth. What? What do we look at? Oh, Jadeite, Zoisite, Malachite. Really? I thought there was another Akite. Plebiscite. Neophyte. There you go. That's it. World Homeless Day. Hey, California. You want to look into this? God. World Porridge Day. Nah, it's usually too hot, too cold. Never find one that's just right. National Hug a Drummer Day. Hug a drummer? Sometimes they're the worst part of the band. Some of them only have one arm. Some of them are dead. World Egg Day. I get all the hugs now. Thank you. World Egg Day. I don't know, make an egg. Vet Nurse Day. So, animal nurse. I gotta say, they put up a lot more crap than actual vets. No, vet nurses, those are the ones that's got to like kind of hold down the animal and just like try to like they're the first line of defense for a screaming, spitting cat or a irate barking dog. You know, doctor's like, hey, nurse, you want to get that under control? Oh yeah, no problem. I'll go handle the irate Rottweiler that just. Yeah. Thankfully, all your pets you brought to the vet were really kind of chill. You know. What happened with Dawn? They got some kind of stomach thing going on, so they're not feeling it. International Day of the Girl Child. What, the Girl Child? What is that? Where is this? Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, United Nations? Oh, God. Yeah. When have they worked? All right, those are your days. I'm going with Angel Food Cake Day because what the hell else am I going to do with anything else? You know? World Mental Health Day. Yeah. Meh. The dog would just scream like it was being murdered even though it was standing on the floor pacing. Yeah, your mom had a very irate cat going to the vet, but you know, you've been pretty good. You know, every animal we've had today, they kind of slunk, you know, and just kind of, you know, like, especially the cats. The cats were always just like, you know, if I put my head into anything and don't look at them, they won't see me. You know, I think that's where Schrodinger's cat actually came up from. You know, Schrodinger's like, I've noticed all these cats. They'll like put their head in something and then just assume nothing around them can actually see them. Like they're invisible somehow. You know, it's ridiculous. My older sibling had battle strategies with each cat. Battle strategies? Oh my God. That's daunting. Like, I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. Ugh. Boop. What? Even getting them into the cage, you have pretty good luck just getting them into the little cat carriers, you know? And you're just like, hey, come on over here, and just throw them in there. They're usually pretty good. There was one cat, yeah, it would hide, but yeah, and then you'd have to really try to get him. Oh, this was the thing I was talking about. Look. Rebecca Sharrock has a condition called hyperthymesia, which gives her the ability to remember every single day of her life, including memories going back to when she was a baby. I feel like that's more of a curse than anything else. Unless they've had a really good life, okay? Because a good memory is a curse, and I know that from experience. We have a very good memory of numerous things, and that would be cool to just forget some of that, right? But no, it lingers there. It just sits there, says, yeah. She's one of those people. Yeah, so that's kind of crazy. I mean, they don't look like they'd go nuts at any given point, but now the longer you live, the more data gets stored up, and you know, just hopefully they'll have a good life and remember the good stuff. It is. I had that in my to my car accident, lost my memory. Really? Hey, Sitting Steve. Hey, one. Didn't even know my own name. What? It's Shadav. But yeah, I remember stuff from baby, but it's just all jumbled up in my brain now. Huh. Strange. Stupid cars. Boop. What is this? We're not looking at that yet. No, we do have some news. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get through because, you know, who knows how my life is. Disney unknots Tangled live action. Oh, good. Scarlett Johansson eyed as Mother Gothel. Okay, here. Can we stop putting Scarlett Johansson in fucking everything? You know, she's like the Chris Pratt of female actors. You know, it's like I can't escape Scarlett Johansson. Why? Is there no other actor out there? And do we need another live action? What, they didn't want to go with Gal Gadot? Oh, wow. Big surprise. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't need this in my life, and I don't think anybody else does. Watch the old cartoon. God. Just know that still Hollywood has no ideas. Speaking of no ideas, Minecraft movie sequel. Looking for a 2027 release. I saw it. I didn't care for it. I thought it was very middle of the road. I really did. I was sitting there and I was just, I know it was geared towards younger viewers, but not for nothing. I've seen movies geared towards younger viewers that were actually interesting for me. Yeah. There is Sydney Sweeney. Yeah. There's Mia Goth. There's Jenna Ortega. But they always go with the one that plays Harlequin, Margot Robbie. Yeah. 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 Boop. And then here we go again. George Clooney is getting the gang back for Ocean's 14 in 2026. Why do I care? Why do I care? Why? Like, do I really need another one of these? Was the first one even good? Didn't they do a sequel that, you know, had an all-female cast that I don't think anybody watched for some reason? And everyone saw Ocean's 1. It was Ocean's 11. It was Ocean, what, 12, 13, 11 and a half, 6, 2, what? They did a few of these, I thought. Yeah, I think that they did, and now they're up to 14. Ocean's 14. We're just going to keep making whatever. It's like, didn't the original Ocean's 11 have like Frank Sinatra and stuff? That was a remake of an older thing. You know. More excited for what Glitch is cooking. The Disney, it's recent output. Yeah, I don't know. Disney's just, they bought a bunch of stuff and just are trying to make more money off of it. This is weird. Ubisoft reportedly axed post-Civil War era Assassin's Creed game because they thought it was going to be too controversial considering the landscape of things. No, it actually might be very helpful because we could see at a point in history within our country, there was great turmoil, but we got through it. I think people need that now. Ubisoft, once again, you fucked up. You keep fucking up. Everything you do is a fuck up. Where's my Beyond Good and Evil 2? Oh, you don't know because you're fuck ups. You know? It's weird. For somebody like me who doesn't really play a lot of games, I'm very passionate about it. How you doing? Don's here. You feeling better? No. The cookies didn't help. No. Really? That's a surprise. Bingo. All right. Don's here. Bingo. Ubisoft is led by cowards and hypocrites. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing too. Yeah, hold on. I think that helped me too. Did it? Did Down showing up? Oh my God, it did. Don got me bingo. Thank you. I'm on the board. Nice. And they're gone. Okay, so there seems to be a reoccurring thing with Ubisoft. I don't know. What, the remake that they're doing of one of the Assassin's Creed, they're basically getting rid of all the modern day stuff that was happening with the Desmond character and whatever else was happening. They're literally cutting it from the game. What is it? Assassin's Creed 4? Black Flag or something? Yeah, I think they were just getting rid of all that crap. Not that Desmond was in that. So Ubisoft, just stop making games, sell yourself to Microsoft because you know you want to, and essentially stop making games. Just stop. Because if you handled this material right, it would have been very good for a new generation of gamers to learn about their history, which apparently they don't know anything about in school. And maybe through gaming, learn in general how to cope. And I'm going to say historically, because I know everyone questions the educational systems now because they do anything, but most of the stuff we've learned, right, was always outside of school through the arts. I'm not even joking about that. All right. Music, especially. Come in. They won. Nice. Music, even comics, movies. We didn't watch a lot of derpy movies. We actually watched some pretty decent movies. And even though I know media is like entertainment media is usually slanted in one direction, you know, or at least one-sided, we listened and watched stuff that was good enough to keep us kind of balanced. So that's why we're very middle of the road. You know, we see pros and cons on both sides. Yeah, so, you know, games would have been super helpful to educate a group of people that are not being educated in schools that they pay gross amounts of tuitions for. Dude, I'm not even joking about this. There are people that are like, I can't even get into it. Because I've seen so many clips of, you know how they have those debates on campus and stuff like that? Yeah, that kind of thing. There's usually a incredible percentage of them. I'm not going to get into it. I'm just saying for the sheer display of what's a tactful way to say this? The sheer display or ineptitude to have a logical conversation without exploding emotionally is incredible to me. It's like they were never taught anything. And some of the crap that flies out of people's mouths, I'm just like, you better get a refund on that tuition because you don't know shit. Oh my God. It is actually, it's sad. And don't even bother. I was going to say, if you really want to, I don't know, raise your blood pressure, just watch some of those videos. Because, you know, with recent events, I took an interest in particular individuals doing that stuff. And I'm like, all right, let's see if they were really as bad as people say, or if they weren't, and blah, blah, blah. But then when you see the people that were debating, it is crazy. Just, I can't. In other words, I thought the world was a lot smarter than it is, but it's actually a lot dumber than I thought. Yeah, so we did that. What? Oh, yeah, we just talked about this. What is this? Oh, bro, this is freaking brilliant. Thank God there's smart people out there. Yo, 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 dude. Scientists converted a kidney's blood type, then implanted it into a brain-dead patient for the first time. Of course, you know, that because, you know, they weren't going to test it on somebody who wasn't, you know, they didn't want to risk it. But apparently it kind of works. They changed the blood type of an organ. This will make it easier for people to get organ transplants in the future. You know how difficult it is to do that? Look at that. It helped reduce wait times for patients needing kidney transplants. What? That is amazing to me. This is why I freaking love science. All right? Because there's some genius out there was just like, you know what? We got to do something about this. We don't have enough kidneys for everybody. And they're like, what if we change the kidney's blood type? They're like, yeah, can we do that? Well, let's find out. And they did. Oh, geez. Hey, Iron High. What's up? That is neat. I do like that. Yeah, it's progress. I love progress. Speaking of progress, what's next? Hey, ladies, did you know you have twice as many depression genes as men? So, guys, when you talk to a woman and you're like, God, why are they so emotional? It literally, scientifically, they are. I mean, that's not my fault, but I'm just saying, it's just twice as many. What? It's the largest of its kind study. So, you know, guys, have a little bit of tact, you know? They're twice as, I don't know, they're twice as depressed as everybody else. That explains Jermaine a lot. Also get your DNA tested because I feel like you probably have some lady depression DNA in there because you're just like, ugh, you know? I can't imagine it being twice as more. What? Also what? Put a roof on a body, new tent. 20 minutes? 20 minutes? That's a lot of minutes. Structure together. I don't know how to build things, so you're probably doing it better than I am. The wind doesn't take it away tonight. Well, hope not. You gotta latch that down. Get some bungee cords. There's multiple depression genes. Why? I know, right? You know, like as if we don't have enough problems on the grand scope of things. It's as a human being, as an entity. They said, you know what? Let's make it a little bit more difficult, you know? Here's some extra depression. Why? And I want to know what because, you know, nature as people evolve and all that stuff, you know, we get certain traits, we lose certain things, you know, as we slowly evolve. You know, like people who don't get wisdom teeth anymore. You know, that's because, I don't know, the body's just like, we never use these things. They're more of a problem than they're worth. Let's stop making them. What purpose does extra depression have? It's not helping you survive better in the wild, you know? It's not a really good coping mechanism, you know? So I don't know, maybe this is part of the whole thing where guys are just sitting there going, well, damn, why is she so emotional? You know? Well, now you know. Write it down, put it on the back of your hand. If, you know, you have a significant other that's really pissed off or really sad, then, I don't know, break out some chocolate or ice cream and just be as comforting as guy can be, which isn't a lot. Sorry, ladies. We're not good at that. Right. I try, but I have like a limited window of understanding where, you know, again, we grew up and, you know, your mom was very much like this, the walk it off type thing, you know, and our family's got your family's got a long history of depression. Your mom's depressed. Your dad's not really depressed. No, other family members, yeah, your grandmother just seemed to be off the wall. You know, but you definitely got a little, oh God. Yeah, but it's just kind of like, you know, do you deal with it? I don't know. So from our perspective, we're just very like, oh yeah, you're sad? Well, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Do you need anything? All right, I got some, you know, that kind of thing. I know. Too busy with my own problems. Can't deal with theirs too. That is kind of a thing, and it's not great to do that, but yeah, especially if you're in a relationship, you got to kind of at least work through it. But I do have a saying where it's like, you know, I have enough baggage of my own. I don't want to carry yours. You know, that's just how life is. I don't know. But I would say for people who are understand, guys aren't good like that. Guys have depression and they get depressed, and you know what? They go in the garage and work on the car. You know, they distract themselves with a football game. They mow the lawn for 7 hours. You know, that kind of thing. You know, they go for a really long walk. That's what guys do. What people don't share and confide, because we knew somebody that did that and they were insufferable. So most guys don't do that. Okay. And most guys won't actually be like, oh, I'm really depressed to their significant other. They will always talk to another guy about it. If they talk to anybody at all. That's just the way it is. That's pretty toxic. I don't know. Fine with toxic. Britney Spears can be toxic. I can be toxic. Let's see. I mostly try to work my depression off when it comes. Helps when the hubs get me ice cream. Yeah, ice cream seems to solve a lot of problems. I feel like we were all raised that way. You're sad. You know, if you ever have a parent to be like, you're sad, you won't get ice cream? You know? I know. I'm probably walking it off. For us, we draw it off. We write it off. We walk it off. We do mostly creative stuff. So that's why, you know, your main characters, as messed up as they are, you know, historically, all the music that you've written over the course of years, you know, that's a good venting tool. But other than that, it was just like listening to music that we related to and then just going about our day. Again, Gen X, they didn't share. They don't do that. Gen X is not a sharing kind of thing. That was more of a millennial, Zoomer kind of thing. Yeah. No, because mental health wasn't a thing for Generation X. Mental health was just like, yeah, everything's fucked up, whatever, fuck. You know? That was it. You know? You were angry, sad, depressed, whatever, you just swore more. You know, that was it. Gen X ain't sharers, you know? If you don't know anything about Gen X, look up some videos on TikTok about Gen X, and you realize why they're so cynical, so independent, and generally don't understand why everybody else is crying in their own hands about whatever's going on. You know, because they're just like, what the hell? What the fuck's wrong with you? You know? I try to be understanding, but I do have a cutoff point. You know, when I say work it off, I usually turn to music or writing. Yeah, dude, the arts is an excellent way to kind of vent stuff. But the short of it, well, it should have been. People are sad. What are you gonna do? Lift heavy weights till you forget about it. Yeah, or you strain something and the pain distracts you. What do I have this? Oh, Frankenstein. Yo, card battle. No, Frankenstein. Where's my really speaker? Hold on. God, the speaker sucks. I'll complain about the speaker in a second. David, you got a roll equal to or greater than 11. Not good. I think you can do it. 14. Why did you hit me so hard? All right. Boom. Good job. All right. Pick a number, any number you want off the bingo card. Number 11. Oh, that was easy. Like 11. Runs out of coffee. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance. Boop. Card. All right. Hey. They won. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Good job. Oh, remember to, I got to charge all my weird devices if we're getting a storm. Yeah. I got to literally dust off a Kindle and make sure I have all my Foamy can't communicate volumes in there. I hate reading on a fucking Kindle, man. It fucking sucks. You know, I get it's like the convenience of having all your books in one little spot, but man, that's shit. It's shit. It's fucking shit. Had to ride in. Charge all the cute nightlights. Yeah, we got a pumpkin. We got a smiling pumpkin. We got 2 cats. We got not doing it. I quit. Okay. No, what was the other one we got? We got a little sad onion. It's a sad onion. We got a toast. We got a sushi. I don't know what it is. Every time we find one, we pick it up. Assuming it's cheap. The place gonna be okay? I don't know. We'll find out after the storm. Yeah. Hello. What's up? Look, Frankenstein. All right, this is Del Toro's Frankenstein. And it's already gotten 80% from critics who what does that mean to me? Okay. 80% according to critics. The Krites. Yeah, so basically, Oscar-winning director Guillermo del Toro, I can never pronounce that name, adapts Mary Shelley's classic tale of Victor Frankenstein, a brilliant but egotistical scientist who brings a creature to life in a monstrous experiment that ultimately leads to the undoing of both the creator and his tragic creation. Why you gotta make it sound so boring? But there you go. Del Toro's doing that. I think it's on Netflix. Yeah, so it's on Netflix if you haven't already canceled your subscription to that. I'm sure there'll be a physical release for it, so maybe hold out. Who's in this? You got Del Toro, you got Oscar Isaac there, you got Jacob, you got Mia Goth. I wish I had a last name Goth. How awesome is that? You know? Hype Train. How? That's not happening. No way. Banana Cat. Hey, if you ever change your name, do it to Goth. You know? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we're on Hype Train. All right, let's go. There's a lot of hype here. She's very jiggly. You're right, very jiggle. How do you fix that? How do you fix the jiggle? Isn't there a slider or something? This is what we're slider type people, so I don't know what to do. Whatever. Thank you. What? We're on a hype train. I like it. All right. We can still keep going through stuff. Boom. All right. We got a thing happening. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Disney's Twisted Wonderland, the animated series. Season 1. I didn't even know they were making an anime out of this. Now, apparently it's like, you know, all the other grim tales and stuff Disney's built their empire off of. Apparently they want to do it again, but in anime form. So, it's not the Disney stuff, you know, it's actually like an anime kind of thing. There you go. Does it look gorgeous? Let's see, what do we got here? No, not you guys. Get out of here. Fascinating Disney story villains. All right, come on. What's going on here? It's all right. I'm always about the animation. I mean, all that stuff can look good. I'm just like the fluidity of motion I'm more concerned about. That looks all right. It's kind of all right. That's too computer for me. It's very computery. Look at this. No, I don't like that. No, that's pretty much standard. No. That's not a good walking animation, honestly. All right, now I've seen enough. No, I didn't like the way the cape flowed. I'm very particular, dude. Oh, God. No, it'll probably be good. It's just, you know, God, I don't know why I've gotten more particular with animation. The thing is, we grew up on traditional animation, you know? So when I think of really good animation, I think of classic Disney and like Dragon's Lair, that kind of animation where it's just the fluidity is amazing to me. You know, and then I see stuff like this and it's like, I know what they're doing and it's not gelling. It doesn't have that organic feel that I like. And that's kind of a problem. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give an episode a shot and see what it is. I shouldn't be so particular. You know, it's like we're not even good animators. So it's like, you know, we can't even do it ourselves. Boop. The Dark Crystal is getting a re-release in the theaters in 2 days. I don't know where, but nobody told me about this. Bro, it's actually Dark Crystal, bro. Look, Fathom, it's a Fathom thing. Look, Jim Henson. Smoke Sensei, thank you. They won. Look at that. You got all these weird little guys, little Skexy bros. Look at how good that looks. That looks amazing. These were all freaking puppets. That's what's amazing to me. That's crazy. I probably just ruined a VOD looking at that. You defeated what? Octorok boss. Nice. There you go. Boop. All right. No, we still got a hype train. We got a minute left of the hype train. I got distracted by news. Also, I don't have any coffee. Boop. Come on, let's coffee. Look, they're eating brains. Thank you.
I miss practical effects.
Yeah, so do I. I feel like at this point they're cheaper. We were talking about that last stream where it's like CGI budgets are so big. I'm like, can't you guys just have practical effects? Come on, be practical. Let's go. Where's Tom Savini when you need him? What? Not going to look up the latest strong. What? I know. Should I? No, I saw a thing and they were like, yeah, it's a. Yeah. I don't know. Did anybody see Tron yet? I think it came out tonight, right? Tron. It's got Jared Leto. All right, we only got a couple of seconds. Here you go. All right. Well, we started up another train. I'm good with that. Got to play a song. You should have changed it, though. You have like 5 of them, right? Yeah. Oh, do you have the Susie June ones? Shh. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Thank you. Got on the hype train, but we already locked the emotes. Unlocked them. Boop. I can't do anything else. The Dank Crystal. Thank you. Smoke Sensei. What? Terminator 2 had some of the best practical effects, in my opinion. Now die on that corpse-ridden hill. It was really good, but they also had good special effects, like digital, as well. And that's kind of like, at least for that time period. I mean, if you look at it now, it's kind of like, yeah, you know. But it still kind of works. Same thing with Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park had an excellent mixture of real giant dinosaur heads, and then the CGI was actually pretty decent for its time. I can't imagine how long it took them to do that. No, with how slow computers were in the 90s. Oh my God. Dude. Ironically, the film had pioneered CGI effects too. Really? What? Hold on a sec. Be right back. You opened the box. Yeah, well, it was addressed to me. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. He should have really worked for the Postal Service. You know? Like for people who commit mail fraud, this guy shows up. You opened the box. Bro, it was addressed to me. Boop. All right, you know what? Give me a second. The cat got her claw stuck on it. All right, we got ads running anyway, so that's good. We got ads running. I'm going to go unhinge the cat from a blanket right now. Ah, really is an orange cat. All right, be right back. Now enjoy whatever's happening. I swear. Are you sure? Yeah, pretty sure. My name's Bob Jenkins. That's me. I'll need to see some ID. Oh, God. I can't keep a straight face doing that. It'd be kind of funny. VHS and chill, which that terminology didn't exist in the 90s. Therefore, you have negated the experience. Okay? VH rental and chill didn't exist. In case you're a kid out there and you were wondering, no. Blockbuster and chill was not a thing. No, because much like a date, if it's late, there's going to be fees. You're welcome. Emo. Oh, come on. I'm not emo. I'm more goth than anything else. When was the last time you saw an emo vampire? Don't say Twilight. That doesn't count.
Why is there a string missing from my base?
Oh, I got a job as a part-time assassin online and needed a strangle string. I would be so honored if I could try it out on you.
No.
You never support my ventures. Support my endeavors each day and ever, 'cause you never know when you'll need a squirrel assassin. Dude! Food!
Can't. Have to wait till 9:15 when surge pricing ends.
Who to what?
Fast food places implemented an AI algorithm to charge people peak hour rates on food, so it's more expensive during busy times.
Is that legal?
I have no idea, but I guess we're having breakfast at 3 a.m., lunch at 10:30, and dinner either at 4:20 or 9:15.
You said 4:20. Dude, go play in a blender. No, it makes me dizzy. Spinning around in the blender. 4:20 lunch lasts forever. Because you got the munchies that keep on going. I'm glad I got medicine that keeps on growing. And I don't need a prescription for it. You can use it for paper, use it for clothes, but most of the time I just stick it in my nose and go, ooh, that's weird. Why am I smoking through my nose? Shut up. Lotto addicts. You ever notice these folks at convenience stores or gas stations who, for some reason, decided to treat the counter as their own personal scratch-off sanctuary? They waddle up to the counter, ask for a ton of scratch-offs, holding them like they're holding the keys to the kingdom, completely oblivious to the fact that there's a line forming behind them longer than a CVS receipt. They stand there, their eyes glazed over, scratching away at their precious little tickets, as if they're uncovering the secrets of the freaking universe. Meanwhile, the rest of us poor schmucks are tapping our feet, checking our watches, and mentally burning a hole in the back of this idiot's skull with our glare of discontent. But whatever, right? I mean, the rest of the store is now gonna be late for whatever else we gotta do because this idiotic lotto lover can't get enough of their little gambling fix. And it's not just the scratching that's the problem. It's the buying process too. These people have to analyze every single scratch-off like they're studying for the SAT. Let me see. Do I want the lucky sevens or the instant cash explosions? Decisions. Dude, you're not choosing a fine wine. It's a flimsy piece of cardboard with a 1 in a million chance of making you rich. But the real annoyance is when they win a few bucks and decide to reinvest their newfound fortune right then and there. And so, the cycle continues, with the line growing longer and our collective patience wearing thinner than our collective sanity. I mean, come on. Can't you just take your scratch-off addiction elsewhere? Like by the sidewalk? Or how about maybe invest in a little bit of self-control? Or common courtesy by, buying your stupid tickets when there isn't a line of people behind you who have places to be and lives to live. Right? But no, instead, we're stuck behind these idiots, watching as they fumble with their coins and debate whether to go for gold or double down on their losses. So, for all you lotto lovers out there, how about you scratch your tickets in the comfort of your own home and let the rest of us get on with our day without having to wait for your gambling fix? But gambling's a real problem. I'm addicted. Yeah, I'm not in the position to give you the professional help you need. Go find someone else who can and get the hell away from the counter, you scratch-off playing prick. Stop with the scratch-offs. You're never gonna win. You already lost at life. Your chances are slim at getting any better in life because you're just a miserable...
Boop. All right. Sorry about the wait. No, we had to actually clip the cat's claws, which we were going to do earlier today, but we had to do a lot of running around. All that other stuff. No, she's starting to get caught on blankets and stuff, and she usually tends to run around a lot right now. So the last thing I need her to do is getting caught on something and getting trapped or some BS. So there you go. Thanks for waiting. What? The cat's actually really good about that. Now, of course, we had to brush her a little bit. We got the special brush that the cat loves. What? That cat will literally, if you shake the brush, it doesn't matter where the cat is, it will come running and be like, brush me. Yeah. So, of course, I got cat hair all over my face now. Oh, God. Next thing you know, is be trapped in a curtain. Yeah, we're trying to avoid that because, No, you got to clip them when they're like walk across the floor and you can hear. It sounds like a troop of tap dancers. It's like, yeah, we got to clip these. So that was it. We did it for the pet. Okay. And thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Boop. No, I wouldn't normally do that in the middle of a stream. I'd be like, yeah, wait till later. But we know how our cat is. If we do wait, it will get caught on something. We have a scratch cat tree? Oh, yeah, we definitely do. We got like 3 of them, and they're all shredded to hell. Like, this cat is just like, yeah, I'm going to rip up everything. But if we didn't have those, it would probably just rip up the walls. You used to have a cat that used to do that? Oh, God, this thing. I mean, the cat was cool, but it was like an outside cat, so we rescued this outside cat. This cat would claw on anything. Not furniture, though, but the side of walls. Like doorways. The cat would just... Like, it was insane. You couldn't tell that... It didn't care about a scratching tree, either. We got all these scratching posts. It's like, no, it has to be the inside of a doorway. We had to, like, resurface one of them before you moved. It was insane. All right, Dark Crystal's going to be back in theaters somewhere. I don't know. It's a Fathom event. Boop. All right. R.L. Stein's Pumpkinhead. All right, it's not the Pumpkinhead you all know and love, but it's R.L. Stein. Goosebumps. Boop. 7 days. Trying to get you guys to know about spooky stuff for the spooky season. We talked about this, but I'm talking about it again. It's going to be on Tubi. It's on Tubi, so you don't even need Netflix. Pretty good, right? Yeah, because who wants that? Look, bunch of kids doing R.L. Stein stuff, and then, little pumpkin guy. Kind of good. So remember, Pumpkinhead, but not the Pumpkinhead. It's R.L. Stein's Pumpkinhead. Makes it sound fancy. Yeah, wallpaper. Oh, God, I've never lived in a place that actually had wallpaper. I knew somebody that lived in a place that had wallpaper. And wallpaper is terrible to try to get off if you want to repaint or maybe put up other wallpaper. It's insane. Also going back in theaters, look, 9 days. The Last Dragon showed up. What? I never, well, it's the 40th anniversary, I guess. Yeah, 40th anniversary. So they're literally putting that back in the theaters. I don't know which theater. So you'd have to do research on that if you did want to actually see this again in the theater. That's the weird thing, right? Because 80s and 90s had a lot of good movies. And as they start hitting those milestones, like 20 years, 30, 40, whatever, they hopefully get back into the theater. And then you could be like, oh my God, I want to see that. You know, because some people never got to see it in the theater. I didn't get to see it in the theater. I saw it on a rerun on some television channel back in what? Late 90s or early 2000s. And I'm like, what is this film? I've never seen this before in my life, but it was awesome. Showed off. Wow, it's crazy. No, we got the Blu-ray out of this. Yeah, it was such a fun movie. We're like, yay, Blu-ray. Yeah, it's fun. Boop. Plants vs. Zombies. Boop. 13 days. Okay, it's basically the first Plants vs. Zombies, but they kind of remastered it. I know, but a lot of people did like this game, but know that there will be another one coming out. What company owns this now? Who is it? Well, didn't somebody buy, what is it, PopCap or whatever? But it's going to be on all platforms now. Now, we're like 80s kids too, but it's just like we didn't get a chance to go to a lot of movies, unfortunately. They were expensive for the time, you know, at least for us. Electronic Arts, does EA own them now? Oh, God. All right, well, EA doesn't even own themselves now. They got bought out by some company that's $55 billion. It's crazy. Once Upon a Katamari. Dude, 14 days, another Katamari game. Ba, 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 ba. Or is this just a remake of the other one? In this puzzle action platformer, you'll roll your Katamari through time itself, journey through the Jurassic period, Ice Age, historic Japan, and more. Okay, rebuild the sky, blah, blah, blah. All right. It's a fun game. You're basically rolling up everything. It's fun. It also had a goofy soundtrack that's kind of fun, too. What? I liked it. Boop. All right. Fanatical. We talked about them numerous times. Not Humble Bundle, but Fanatical. They have a book bundle because they're doing spooky stuff. Look at that. Look, you got some Charlene Harris stuff. I don't know if that's any good. You got Vampirella. All right, that's pretty good. Look, Army of Darkness. Look, Volume 2. Shop till you drop dead. Right? You got what? Darkness versus Eva. Whatever. What is that? What, you got Monster War. Monster War, dude. Look at that. A lot of other Army of Darkness stuff. Army of Darkness, Volume 5, Ash vs. the Monsters. Volume 4, Old School. Volume 3, Army of Darkness vs. Reanimator. More Vampirella. Basically zombie from, vampire from space. Why's my arm over here? Thanks. Okay. Thank you. Dracula. A lot of vampires. Oh, and Alice Cooper, Volume 1. Welcome to my nightmare. Bro. Alice Cooper, dude. Oh, welcome to my nightmare. Dude. All right, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was down there. Cool. How much is it? How much is it? If I want to get everything, it's $14.99. Best value. Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me what the best value is because I can't math myself. Well, you know, I mean, what, $14? You're getting 27 items. Look at that. That's like $1.07. $1.07 a piece. Leona, hi. Huge fan. Foamy got me through some rough times in the Army. Oh, thank you for your service. Dude, military, let's go. Nice. We're too physically inept to be in the military. It would be more like an Abbott and Costello thing. So, just you'd be the fat one. Oh, God. Boop. All right. This is the your old moment. Right? Look. 30th anniversary of No Doubt's Tragic Kingdom. 30th. 30. Don't speak. It's 30 years old. I think this was the last No Doubt album I actually liked. The well-known one. I actually like I went back and found the other ones, which were really difficult at the time. Self-titled one and the Beacon Street recordings or whatever. Yeah, and then after that, I was just like, meh, you know. Bump, 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 bump. Katamari, what? Oh, you like Katamari, but it made motion sickness, so I stopped playing. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know how I would actually react with that. Kind of depends on the monitor, I think. No doubt. No. Kids today will never know the dangers of box televisions. Bro, do you realize how many horror movies there were where televisions absolutely killed people? Well, I mean, everyone kind of knows The Ring, but look at this one. You got freaking ghosts up in there. I don't even know what movie that is, but that didn't end well. Look at that. This thing, Dream Warriors, Nightmare on Elm Street 3, box televisions. They were huge, big, bulky, and they could kill you. They could kill you. No Doubt had other songs. I would go backwards. If you did want to reminisce about that, there are 2 albums before that are actually pretty decent. Not great, but they're better than the later stuff where they got a little Hollywood for my tastes. I know they're from California, but my God, no, I liked when they were like kind of ska pop, almost Riot Girl aesthetic, and then it was just like, okay, let's do kind of pop songs that almost kind of sound like they're supposed to be edgy. It didn't work for me. Kids won't understand how heavy they were. The only kids that's going to understand that is somebody who has a old computer monitor to play retro games. Those are the only ones. Yeah. Like those kids, I'm really into retro gaming. I got that CRT, blah, blah, blah. And be like, yeah, imagine that, just heavier. And those quote unquote flat screen tubes that they had back in the day too. The tube wasn't curved in the front. It was just flat. Whoop-de-doo. And the bigger ones that I made, there was like, God, I think the last boxed huge television that you had was like, and I know it doesn't sound like it's big. It was like a 35-inch, right? Box TV. But this thing probably weighed 80 pounds. Imagine having a flat screen TV now, like, whatever, monitor or something. Whatever, 35 inch. It could have been a 40 inch. I don't even remember. But a 40-inch monitor now is like, it's barely a paperweight. Back then, it was something that would damage a car. Like you put it in a passenger seat of the car, your car would actually move over a little bit. Like it would dip. And you'd be like, oh, God. You're supposed to carry CRT with the front glass to your stomach. Yep. If you fall on a tube, implodes, you're more likely to survive the front glass shredding you. Yeah, but are you going to survive all the weird chemicals in there? Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's also better balance that way, if you carried it with the screen towards you. I can't imagine somebody carrying it the other way. Like that just seems ridiculous. It's so forward heavy then. Ah, God. Does the Ring still work if it's like not a tube TV? Yeah. We had a huge entertainment system, TV cabinets. Sucker took 4 people. Yeah, one of those, right? You had a team lift that the last television that you had, and you were just like, yeah, never again. Yeah. Grandma had a black and white one. Yeah. Well, we showed pictures where it's like you see them in the wood paneling casings and everything, and it was literal furniture. And there's a good meme where it's like, our grandparents never had to worry about televisions getting stolen because nobody could lift them. Yeah. Somebody put up their pictures of their Halloween collection. I like the old timey stuff. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in on these pictures, so that's a little disappointing. No, it won't. Every time there's a slideshow. But look, they got some cool pumpkins in there. We actually have this one down here, but it's got a pumpkin on it. So this one. I didn't know there was one with a cat on it. That's actually kind of cool. And I think we have one of those. I can't kind of tell with this picture. Yeah. We got this guy. This little orange dude. Yeah. We don't have all the other cool stuff. Like those are probably the original, graphics. I don't think you'd put them in a frame otherwise. Dude, that's some cool stuff. Oh my God. He's got the box. He's got a box of this? Holy crap. This is the kind of Halloween stuff I like. I like old school Halloween. Yeah, the newer stuff sucks. If I got to see another Mickey Mouse pumpkin, I'm going to drop kick it like into traffic. I hate those things. Takes the fun out of it. Doesn't scream Halloween to me, all right? Got this little pumpkin that you wind up, it sort of walks around. I got one of those too. Yeah, it's like a little, a little pumpkin head. It kind of walks, you know, more like waddles. Okay, the other thing. Who is Cliff at IHOP? And I think that's an actual autograph. Catch and release. I'm sure I'll regret it. This is in the thrift store Reddit. I don't know who Cliff at IHOP is, but apparently the thrift store thinks they're important because they put $62 on it. Who the hell's Cliff from IHOP? Was he like a spokesperson back in the day? Was he like their Dave Thomas? Remember Wednesday had Dave Thomas and Dunkin' Donuts had like the "It's time to make the donuts" guy. Like I don't know what the thing is. I don't know. You figure out who Cliff at IHOP is. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Boop. Let's go. Quick sip. Boom. He seems happy though. Look, he's like, yeah, I got some coffee. I got some pancakes. I vaguely remember those carafes. Random local TV spokesperson? I have no idea. Apparently he was a TV spokesperson. Oh, he was. Huh. Halloween needs to be scary, not cute or slutty. Yeah, but then what is everyone going to do? I feel like the appeal of Halloween is going to go down a lot if it's not spicy. It's just the way of the world now. Everything has to be spicy. Come on, you've seen the music that comes out now. It's terrible. Yeah, so I guess they were a spokesperson and somebody got their autograph. All right, guess that's the thing. Post from link I shared, 1992. I was fortunate enough to land a great job as a TV spokesperson for the International House of Pancakes, better known as IHOP. Really? They have an actual website? I had no idea there was an actual... The IHOP years. What other years were there? The IHOP years? They were in a movie... Oh, they were in a Clint Eastwood movie called... what? Pink Cadillac? All right. Billy. The early years of Billy Graham. What? Oh, what? Really? And he was in a movie. Oh God, he was in a couple of things. Nancy Drew things. Huh? I didn't even know that was a thing. All right. Well, strange. Thank you. He was in Naked Gun 2.5. Huh? Strange. No idea. It's weird those bizarre things that you learn where it's just like, okay, because I remember the dad from Happy Days. He used to do like, what was it? Something. He was a spokesperson for something, but I knew him from something else. I didn't know this guy from nothing, and then I see pictures of him. I was like, who is this? What the hell was his name? Bosley? Tom? I want to say Tom Bosley. What the hell does he do? He was a voice for David the Gnome? Really? Let's go. What do we got? Spock. You got a roll equal to all better than 12. It's Pilz-E. He's got all the drugs. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what anime needs could do with the you rolled a 1? Oh my god. Oh. He's like, I'm not sharing any of my pills. No. Yeah, anime doesn't know how to handle squirrels apparently. That just looks weird, but it is what it is. You tried. You got a 1. Can't do anything with a 1. I can't even fudge a 1. That'd be number 2. Let's see, what do we got? So that guy. Yo! I'm the winner today. Somebody got an autographed Okay. No soup for you. This guy, the actor. Yeah, they literally called him the soup Nazi. All right. Yeah. In Seinfeld. I can't believe he signed stuff this way. No soup for you. All caps, too. Look at that. I totally would have bought that, too. I would not have left that there. I know. How does that stuff end up in a thrift store? Well, here's the thing. People who watch Seinfeld are getting older. So after a while, they may just be like, yeah, let's just donate it. Or maybe an older person than even somebody who watched it when it was coming out, like a grandfather or something passed away and they just had all this weird crap. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows where stuff comes from? Let's see. Nobody even commented on it, dude. No soup for you. All right, rumor. Marvel Studios may set to announce the following release date for the X-Men reboot. There's nothing new, but it's a possibility. I don't know who's going to be in it. I don't know who's playing what, but I'm looking forward to it because I do like the X-Men, with the exception of the last movie, which was dreadful. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know what they did with that. The Dark Phoenix. That was just so bad. That was not good. Happy Tree Friends. Boop. Bro. Perfect Blue's getting a 4K release. 4K anime. All right? 4K. Dude, it's 4K. All right? All right, for people who don't notice, this came out in like what? It says 97. Classic anime. It's pretty much one of those movies that if you're into anime, you have to watch. It's like up there with Akira. It's a different story or whatever, but animation-wise and all that stuff. So what? Like Singer's got to deal with stalker kind of stuff. It's really dark and whatever. Yeah, but the animation was done well. And again, going back to animation, this is kind of the animation that I'm kind of used to. You know, so when I see newer animation, it just feels more stiff. Perfect Blue was something. It was a little bizarre, dude. Oof. All right, that's my ear. Hold that thought. Oh, man. Okay. Oof. Boom. All right, so I don't know when that's coming out. 2 months, they say. December 23rd, 2 days before Christmas. I'm never going to get it from Walmart. Yeah, but that was cool. So I'm glad they're doing that and preserving, you know, older animes and, you know, making them 4K, you know. Boop. Oh, speaking of No Doubt, there you go. Look. And they won. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude, I did ask for help. Nice. There you go. No Doubt. They're going to be in the sphere of Las Vegas. I don't think they're going to let them out once they get in there. In May next year. Okay. So if you ever wanted to see No Doubt, because, you know, their album is now 30 years old. Is this what happens when musicians just get older? They just go to Vegas and do like a residency there? Like, I feel like that's the thing. I hear it so many times. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's doing a residency at Las Vegas. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Musicians and comedians. Can you imagine doing a residency where you got to do a show every night or something? Hey, random fan once. Nice. Hi. That's kind of crazy, right? What's a residency? That's when you're stuck there. You can't leave. You're contractually obligated to perform there for a certain length of time. Yeah. Vegas has gotten too expensive for many people. I don't see how. They just keep getting money. People go to the casinos and they just keep lower the prices of everything else because you're going to make it up in gambling. Yeah. That's what happened to Elvis. Now, peanut butter nana sandwiches is what happened to Elvis. Yeah, hold on. I got to look for a thing. Damn, everybody's got to get their nails clipped today. I got this weird cuticle thing happening. Give me a second. Okay. All right, feel better. No, that's crazy. Boop. All right. So, No Doubt. Look at that. So, they're, what, May 6th, 8th, 9th, 13th, 15th, 16th. So, what, 6 dates? No Doubt will reassemble for the first proper run of shows since 2015 with a 6-date residency. 6 dates. At least they got a break in between, you know, get a day off, you know. Look, they make money. On the 7th, they gamble all their money. Then they make more money. And then they got to play again. Then they got a bunch of money, right? So then they're like, hey, let's go. And on the 10th and 11th and 12th, they spend all their money. On the 13th, they make a little bit more, right? Get a day off to go gamble again, right? And then they got to do another 2 days. And then hopefully they know when to say when and go home with their pockets filled with money. Not that Gwen Stefani's hurting, for money. Doesn't she just have to smile and she just, like, gets a thing for makeup or something? Or does all of her profits go to, like, plastic surgery? I don't know if she's had work done, but she looks a lot different. I'm assuming she does. I don't know. And they end up only a little in debt. Yeah, until they realize the drinks aren't free. That's what happened to the Blues Brothers. No, we thought the drinks were, on the house. No. Update. Rush expands the 2026 anniversary tour. How? How are you doing this without Neil Peart? Who is that guy? Did you pick him up on IKEA? I'm assuming he's a really good drummer. He would have to be. But that's so weird. It's like Nirvana doing a show without Kurt Cobain. Yes, he was that important. Very strange, but I guess if you wanted to see some of Rush, then, know that they're, out there. That's kind of weird, right? It's pronounced what? I call him Pert. Neil Peart, like Pert Plus shampoo. Peart? I have never heard anybody pronounce it Peart. It was always Neil Peart. Everybody I've ever met in my entire life, and in interviews, they're like, yeah, we're talking to Neil Peart here. Nobody said Peart. Besides, he's dead. It's too late. Can't change it now. Or like Pantera without Dimebag Darrell. Yeah, I know. They keep doing it. It's kind of weird. Look, see, Neil was irreplaceable. Well, apparently not. I always hate that when bands carry on. They're like, well, he was irreplaceable. Who's that guy? Well, is his replacement? What did you just say? Like, come on. It's a woman from Germany playing the drums. Nika something. Oh, I don't know. Get out of here. Bobby Zombie. Bobby Zombie got a new song. Yo, Rob Zombie, Punks and Demons. They're coming out with a new album. Bro, I'm excited about that. Hopefully it'll come out soon because I would actually... Is it going to play? Because I would actually like a new Rob Zombie. Because I've just been listening to this over and over again. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear it. Let's go. Bobby Zombie. I got to do a thing in the car. They got to have the running guys who like, oh, The video was fun too. Are you ready? The camera won't keep up with me. I was flailing around. Good. Come on, it's the drummer part. It's so good. See, now we could be those people that are like, they don't write them like that anymore. Yeah, I remember back in the day when people wrote real good lyrics, dig through the ditches, burn all the witches, that kind of stuff. Dragula, where are the classics? Oh, God. It's still good, though, dude. It still holds up. That's the good thing about metal. Most of it will not sound dated because metal is metal because it only relies on a certain amount of instruments, Especially when it sounds like that. Yeah. Dracula. Oh yeah, I was doing news, right? Yeah. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Rob Zombie. Bobby Zombie. All right, new thing. The King Freed is officially back, or should we say the Great Satan? Rob Zombie has finally announced his first full length in nearly 5 years. The last album was all right. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. Let's see. Preview song dedicated to punks and demons. Let's see. New album. Set to release 2026. Come on, man. It's spooky season. Oh, crap. That reminds me. I got to post something. Shoes. It'll take me 2 seconds. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me just get that going. 1 second. Okay, cool. I was supposed to post that earlier. I didn't. Damn it. Still listening. Nice. Cool. It's always fun when Bobby Zombie shows up. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Weird kid. I don't know when it's coming out though. Oh, dude, look at that. That's cool. Look at that. Exclusive vinyl. Exclusive. What is this? Great Satan is due out February. Oh, a nuclear blast. There you go. Limited edition, 1,000 copies available at Revolver Shop. Okay, they're probably all gone already. I don't need the vinyl, but there you go. So what do we got? We got 15 songs on here. Nice. All right. Black Rat Coffin, Sir Lord, Acid Wolfman. See, cool song titles. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Misfit? Been part of It Will Press since 1998. How's that possible? Those are all doing 4i records. Where do we go? Close that. Got it. Walmart, of course, hopes to demolish the Dawn of the Dead Mall within the next 2 years. Walmart, you've already destroyed mom and pop shops across the country, globally. Now you want to destroy the one mall that was in Dawn of the Dead? My dude. Bro. All right, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous because this... shouldn't this be like cinematic history or something like that? I don't know how any of that works, but basically the Dawn of the Dead Mall is going to be demolished because Walmart... Out of all the malls they should just destroy, this should be the least of it. What did they do? I think they said they bought it. Look, they bought it for $34 million, and they're seeking $7.5 million from the state's Redevelopment Assistance Capital Program. Walmart, you have the fucking money. This is the bullshit that bothers me. Motherfuckers got $34 million to buy it. And you know it's Walmart. They got millions upon millions upon billions. And now they're approaching the state's redevelopment fund for another $7.5 million. You have the money. Don't give it to Walmart. They have the money. You know, that's like Marvel Comics having a Kickstarter. You know? Holy shit. God. No, that's infuriating to me. Walmart's like, we need money. What? God. I'd been 2002, one summer visiting my dad. Oh, there you go. Probably 2002. Get it out of here. Boom. Patrick Wilson produced the Lost Boys musical. Sets Broadway opening date and cast. Stop making movies into musicals that weren't musicals. You have plenty of musicals out there. Singing in the Rain, Phantom of the Opera, anything by Disney. Lost Boys had no music. At least not a sing-along. I know the soundtrack was good. But I don't want to see people on stage singing, "People are strange." When you shut the fuck up, dude. I don't want to see that. I'm not going to, so it doesn't really affect me. But why are we doing this? Why are we doing this to things? Get ideas. Just get ideas. That's all I ask for. Whatever. So, yeah, I don't know who's going to be in it, but I'm not going to watch it because it's Lost Boys, the musical. Walmart and Amazon are the first two members of Legion of Doom. How much longer am I going to be live? Till I say I'm done. I maybe give it 40 minutes because I haven't eaten anything today. And we're not usually on a Friday, so we're kind of filling in. Because Dawn also streams. Exclamation Dawn, the one who does the voice for Jermaine. She's not like the characters, so don't get your hopes up. Unbelievable. Boom. All right, Battle Royale. Another old people movie, apparently. Gonna go back in theaters in 4K for 25th anniversary. This is 25 years old? I feel like I just saw this like a week ago. Battle Royale? Slicing into theaters. You see what they did there? It's like all they can come up with. I has been gonna call me shortly, so I'm gonna definitely catch you late. There you go. All right. Do your thing. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it and putting up with all our nonsense. We still come up with a new episode every other week. Though new one episode is going to be next week. No, a lot of people don't know that you still make stuff because, I don't know, YouTube apparently blacklisted you because you had words. Let's see. So, yeah, this is going to be in the theaters too. If you wanted to read subtitles really, really big, now's your chance. Okay. Why is she so stabby looking? Boop. This thing, look at this. Prime Video cancels 2 TV shows after just 1 season. Okay, these 2 shows. One had Jensen Ackles in it from Supernatural. What is it, Countdown? It's gone. And then another one called Butterfly, which I didn't even know anything. The only reason I knew about Countdown was because of Jensen Ackles. And it's gone. It's already gone. So we cannot look and gaze upon that sweet, sweet man anymore. Just gonna have to see him in reruns of The Boys. Yeah, so this is, yeah, we're kind of doomed. You know, it's gone. They never give anything a chance anymore. Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see, so, yeah. Yep. Keep canceling things. A lot of angry guys here. What's happening? Oh, yeah, let's check out this stuff. Oh, yeah, apparently, what do you call it? I don't know why. Where is it? Do we have just a picture? No, I guess we got to have the video. Let's just pause that. Okay. All right, let's go a little bit more. Okay. Magic the Gathering is getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which also hurts my soul because every time they decide to add something new to Magic the Gathering, it actually pisses me off a little bit more. I am going to sell my cards. That's it. I'm at that point. I'm at that point where I actually want to sell cards, you know, and just get rid of them. Some of them need to be graded, but they're all in played condition. So I don't know what the ratings would be. Sounds like the ratings didn't meet Amazon's act. I think they just canceled it so they could put more money into some other show that nobody wants, like more Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so, and guess what? They're going to get a commander deck, too. I don't need a commander deck of this. I don't even care. Why am I doing this? What do you keep messing up Magic the Gathering for? God, I hate to say it. Pokemon is the only card game that's still just Pokemon. That's the weird thing. Even Wise Schwartz has got like gallons of crossovers and stuff. God, hate it. Let's see. 17-year Halo veteran sparks fan concern after departing franchise with ominous message about not trading away ethics or values and promising to explain more when it is absolutely safe to do so next year. That is a little ominous. I intend to share this particular story in its entirety. Oh. Glenn Israel, a 17-year veteran of Halo game development, has announced his departure from the series via startling message. Yeah. Does left fan worried about okay. Originally artist at Bungie, Israel ultimately deserved he was a art director at 343. Let's see. He contributors to a long time a Halo product, 2009's Halo 3. Yeah. He was on Halo 4, Halo 5. Let's see. Halo Infinite. Yeah. Okay. Now, however, so you're officially no longer contributing to the Halo universe. All right. As of today, whatever. A little more I can say. So a little more I can say. State of industry seems dire. It not for indies. That's not, the thing is, the industry is not dire. AAA's it's dire because, everyone's raising their prices for games that aren't even complete when it gets shipped out. I can expect that from an indie dev because, 3 people working on a game, comes out, may work, may not, fingers crossed, I get it. But as for whatever, I don't even care. It's just literally, we used to play Xbox all the time. Dawn is, basically got back into gaming because of Xbox, and now we're just like, everything's too expensive and we don't care. So if they never make another Halo game or this person's not a part of it and all these major companies collapse, I don't care. We got plenty of indies. There's plenty of indies. I could literally play games until the day I die and still not get through them all. Oh yeah, Magic Gathering. There you go. Is it where they have the pictures? Look at that. That looks so Magic the Gathering-y. Look, little Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. Yeah, that's really what I need. This is what I need in my life. What are the other cards they got here? Oh, look at that. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. Again. Whoa, this one's signed by somebody. Look at this. April O'Neil. That doesn't look like April O'Neil, but probably looks like the original April O'Neil in the comic books, but not the cartoon that most people know. Let's see what else we got here. Look. Krang. Mastermind. God. Krang is only a 1/4? My God, but look at the cost to bring him out, man. It's ridiculous. Affinity for artifact. The spell counts 1 less than cosmetic artifact you control. Okay, so this will cost less, but then you got to put out all these artifacts. By the time you get this guy out, the game's over. God. Turtles Forever. Look, they got one from each thing. Look, they got the old comic book, they got the cartoon, and they got the newer versions. Oh, look, they didn't put the CGI one in there. That's nice. Boop, 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 boop. Mutagen. All right, whatever. I can't deal. Again, if this was a solo card game, I'd be all for it. I'm glad the Sailor Moon card game died when it did. Okay, because then we don't have crossovers with like Snoopy and crap. All right. Not San Diego. New York Comic Con is happening. I don't know how that's different from, San Diego Comic Con, but there is news. All right. Look, Vampire Lestat extended first look. Ooh. I like vampires, but at this point, I don't know if I care about this. Homelander, Sub-Zero, Vampirella, and Red Sonja to appear in DC's KO. Hold on. Like, are they making a game? Are they making a fighting game? Are they making a fighting game? What is this? Or is it just a comic? Oh, it's just a comic book. I don't care about your stupid comic, DC. Make a fighting game. You already did Mortal Kombat versus, DC. What the hell? What the hell? It's a comic book event. Yeah, event that pisses me off. Look at this derpy bear with a bone saw. God. Yeah. The frustration's real. All right, what else we got? Let's go ahead with Secret Order clip. Daniel Malloy have the answers? No. The Running Man. Okay, I'm a little bit excited about Running Man only because of one person, Edgar Wright. Okay, they directed this, so I'm expecting it to be at least palatable. Yeah. So Running Man remake, Edgar Wright's directing it. For those who don't know Edgar Wright, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Until World's End, Scott Pilgrim, the movie, Last Night in Soho. He did a documentary for Sparks. And what the hell's the other one? I think there was another one. I forget. He also did Spaced, which also had Simon Pegg and stuff. And he directed that. That was good. Laura Kinney and Gabby teams up for Generation X23. I got a question. Whatever happened to those Marvel superheroes that they tried to make during the epitome of let's be politically correct? What was it? One was called like Safe Space, and what was the other one? I'm not even joking. Like Marvel tried to push these comics. What was the other one? There was Safe Space and another term that was out all the time. So Safe Space and well, I don't know what. It was Screen Time or Snowflake. Was it both? Did they just take buzzwords off the internet and try to make them superheroes? Hey, let's call one Snowflake. I don't feel like they're going to be a very aggressive superhero. I'm assuming that just crashed. That actually crashed and died. I know. You look into that. I'm going to get some coffee. Boop. Maybe water. My throat hurts. Oh, good. Boop. Ah. There was 4 of them, weren't there? I don't remember. I really thought it was like an April Fool's kind of thing, but I think they announced it in like October. And yeah, I think Snowflake was the other one. I didn't know Screen Time was a thing, but then there was a Safe Space, Snowflake, the other one, and I forget who the other one was. No, I'm trying to think. And the character designs were awful. I think they abandoned the New Warriors. Those concepts are ridiculous. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. And I'm going to tell you, that's an example of every once in a while we talk about the pendulum when it comes to culture or content or loosely politics. And that was that pendulum just going all the way off to one side, saying, you know what the world needs now? They need superheroes that kids can relate to, like Snowflake and Safe Space and Screen Time. And they're going to be like, oh, I'm like, what the fuck? Who thought that? And who gave it the green light? I wouldn't even say, go ahead and try it. I would say, you wasted a lot of our time. Get the fuck out of this office and don't come back. Because if these are the ideas you're bringing me, I can't expect anything better from you. Just get out. I would literally fire somebody for that. Because the thing is, they had the overinflated ego of themselves to think that what they're working on is actually good. So much so to push it and probably complain and say, I guarantee you, they started that out and they gave that the green light to placate some over-the-top sensitive prick who was just like, this is what the world wants. You know, that kind of crap. And that was the pendulum going the other way. And now everyone else is like, could everyone over there just please shut the hell up? And can we get back to violent cartoons, please? Holy crap, man. That aggravated. Yeah, those names are begging to be bullied. They are. They really are. Like, and I can't imagine anybody in the Marvel universe taking Snowflake seriously. Iceman. Now that's a cool name. It's Iceman. You know, we already got somebody that can play with snow. Okay, Snowflake. That doesn't. Snowflakes, and you know this. When you call somebody a snowflake, they melt real easily. You don't have to say much to just have them just literally explode. That's the problem. You know, Safe Space is stupid. It's like they don't even want to leave and leave their comfort zone to be superheroes. Just dumb. Yeah, Snowflake sounds like Iceman's little kid. It would be better off they call him Snow Cone. Snow Cone sounds cooler. Like they could do this like funnel, you know, like a little cone tornado. That would be kind of cool. An ice tornado, you know, Snow Cone. Cool. Then you could have a Snoopy crossover, you know, sometime in the future. But Snowflake, please. And Screen Time just sounds stupid. Screen Time. What is he? He's the guy in the chair, you know, that kind of thing. You know, where they're constantly looking at the computer, but they're really good at it. What? Like, I don't even know the lore of any of these characters, and I dare not look it up because I feel like it's going to piss me off. I want Clown Man to be a real comic. I'm sure it was like really long time ago. Probably like the first iteration of the Joker. We're calling him Clown Man. Can we come up with a better name? No, Clown Man's good. Can we call him the Joker? And then the Clown Man. Call him Clown Man. Invincible Season 4, set for March 2026. Let's see, what do we got? Magic gets a new comic book series. All right. Rogue gets her own comic. Cable, Helverine. Really? Archangel, Boom Boom. That's something you say when your kid craps in their diaper. Did you make a boom boom? You know, can we get better names for superheroes? What the hell? These names suck. Boom Boom? Well, Bam Bam was already taken by, you know, Hanna-Barbera. What the oh, God. I need to be an editor of something. I would be a shrewd, harsh-ass motherfucking editor. I would probably be the most demoralizing editor anyone could possibly imagine. What? I'm not saying I'm an expert on anything, but I know when something looks wrong, and Boom Boom looks wrong. You know? You can have a better name. Remember Havoc? As far as X-Men go, Havoc. Sounds like he's going to cause some problems. Did he ever? Boom Boom is an old one. Yeah, I mean, what? From like the Hot Stuff era and Casper the Friendly Ghost? You know, it's like that. How old? Whatever. I don't care. I don't buy these. Has Been Hotel Season 2 clips. Ooh, Gravity music video and more release. Okay, that's good. Daredevil Born Again Season 2. All right, there you go. Marvel announces Generation X-23. Rogue, X-Force, Colossus. Okay. Absolute Catwoman. Shay Grayson, Scott Snyder, and Bengal in 2026. All right. Yeah, because everybody loved Absolute Joker. Boom Boom was the new X-Men's version of Jubilee. But even Jubilee sounded better. That was a new version? What the hell happened to Jubilee? Probably dead, right? I don't know. I stopped with X-Men for, I think, after number 300 or something like that. That's ridiculous. I mean, Colossus, Cyclops, Professor X, Phoenix, you know, like, I mean, those are like good names. Magneto, you know, Sabretooth, Wolverine, blah, blah, blah. Boom Boom. Boom Boom. That's one of those things. Yeah, Jubilee was cool. Yeah, but it's just so whatever. Until somebody's going to pay me to be like super critical of choices like Snowflake and Boom Boom, I probably shouldn't waste my breath. No one believes Marvel that this ultimate universe is ending. Okay, whatever. Is this all we got from San Diego? I mean, New York Comic Con? That's it? Really? You got like 4 stories here, dude. What the hell? Oh, look. Kinder Joy reveals limited edition DC Funko Pop eggs. All right, what else we got? We'll look at that. Keebler reveals limited edition Wicked for Good treats. Oh, God. Homelander, Sub-Zero. What is this? X-Men. Okay, let's see what I got. Popular now. What, just because I clicked on it? Here say Wade Wilson, Deadpool, is no longer laughing in new X-Men series. Oh. WWE Crown Jewel plot. Okay, okay. Countdown something. Marvel announces new Moon Knight. New Moon Knight series, February 2026. No one believes Marvel. Okay, whatever. Hasbro brings back Boba Fett. With new Star Wars Black Series figure. Does it have the cool shooting rocket? After 36 years, DC Comics to publish Rick Velt's final Swamp Thing. Oh, the end of Swamp Thing? My dude. No. After 36 years, DC Comics has confirmed that they will publish Rick Vetch's final 4 issues of Swamp Thing in 2026. No. That means you're going to have to put him somewhere else, and I don't know. Swamp Thing. Oh, this artwork is not so great. Oh my God, you just didn't even want to do the extra detail. I didn't even get to the bottom. I was like, this isn't looking that great or anything. I'm like, you just made this black. You just made this black. You could have put some detail in there, even a little bit. Holy crap. You're fired. See, that's that thing. That's that thing. That's that thing that I do. That's me being the editor. This is suit and tie guy me going in there saying, well, black? You're just going with black. What do you think our budget is on India ink, bro? No, you go back in there and you put some details in there. Put it in your fancy little computer and put some details in there. Pretend you actually care about the job you're getting paid gross amounts of money for. Okay? Prick. I would have people crying and leaving my office. I can't work in here anymore. I can't do it. He's so mean. Well, it's more of a tough love thing. That's the thing some people don't understand. Sometimes if you're very aggravated about something, it's because you care about it. You know? Like if you're an editor and you don't care about any of this, you're like, well, I mean, yeah, I got the colors right. All right, sure, just run it. Whatever. You know, that kind of thing. I would rather work for somebody who's like going to push you a little bit, right? Like this whole thing doesn't need to be in shadow. Okay, I'm throwing this out there. This whole thing right there doesn't need to be in shadows. There could be a little bit of shadow over there and then some detail over there, blah, blah, blah. This whole thing is an abomination of laziness. That's what it is. And in turn, those words get somebody to say, you know what, this is fucking lazy. And somebody recognized that it's lazy. And then what if other people recognize that it's being lazy? And then somebody's going to be like, bro, they think I'm lazy. You know, you don't want to do that. Unless your hand's broken. Okay, if this is the guy who drew this, Vetch, who's been working on this for 36 years, all right, you know, I got arthritis, that kind of thing. I get it. That's fine. You know, I'll give him a pass. You know, the veterans, I'll give a pass. They've been breaking their back on this stuff. New person comes in. I've seen the inside of comic pages where there's 2 to 3 panels per page. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing phoning this in? God. No, because older comic books, and the older you go back, the more panels that they had and the more text they had. It was like getting a book. If you've ever seen any of the EC horror comic books from ye olden times, that shit was like a fucking novel. There was just so many words in those things. I'm like, looking back on it, I'm like, I can't believe I read all these things. They were so wordy. Yeah, now you get like, 5 or 6 sentences per page with huge pictures that are overcompensating for the fact that people don't want to do work. You know, they could have literally, the way they used to do comic books back in the day and how they do them now is they could probably fit, I'm going to say the stories of 5 modern comics, and how it would progress into one comic back then. I'm not even joking about that. If you actually do some research and just see the density of older comics and content compared to what it is now, it's actually laughable. It's laughable about how fucking lazy comic books have been coming. They become very lazy, and it's like the last couple that I picked up, I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm like, there's like 2 panels on this. There's 3 on that. There's 4 on that. It kind of happens with manga too, honestly. There's been a couple of mangas I'm looking at and I'm just like, but the volumes they churn out, there's like 140 something pages. I can almost forgive that, because there's so many pages and at least it does tell a story. All right, whatever. Remember Topic Failing's old work? Yes, Spawn being so detailed, it change animation expectations forever. Yeah. That was good. That was some good stuff. All right, so basically this is ending. But, you know, just remember, DC has a surplus of black ink, apparently. I know everybody just does it in computers, but still. What is this? Oh, yeah, we just saw that. Get that out of here. Kinder Joy reveals limited edition DC Funko Pops, eggs, and chocolates. I do like chocolate. What do we got here? A big surprise. Really? Really? Did you have leftover Black Adam merchandise from the terrible fucking movie that you had here? And you're like, yeah, can we just wrap these in chocolate and get rid of them? Are you kidding me? All the DC superheroes you have here? Fucking Black Adam? Oh, God. What? No Flash? I don't know. What? Really? Yo, this guy's holy shit. We got to zoom in on this picture. Dude, this is like an image straight out of Newgrounds from like 2001. Dude. Gavin Sheehan. Look at that. He's like, "Hey guys, you know, this is like Madness Day." Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that I don't know. It's like a cartoon version of Tom Fulp. That's pretty good. I'm not criticizing. It just took me back a bit. I'm just like, holy crap, man. All right. Yeah, but yeah, we could get rid of this guy because The Rock ruined it. Old webcomic panel, right? It's like, hey guys. Wow. Boop. All right. Hasbro brings back Boba Fett with new Star Wars Black Series figure. All right, let's see what this looks like. That looks kind of cool. To take his mask off. That was one of those things. Okay, here's the thing. The whole thing about Boba Fett is for all the movies, right? The first three, because I don't consider the other ones, Star Wars movies, you didn't know what he looked like underneath the mask. That was the cool thing about it, right? Cool, but pricey. Yeah, $30. Screw that. And then it was like, you know, when they did the prequels and they showed everybody what it looks like underneath, you're kind of like, eh. It took out some of that mysticism, you know? Kind of like the Darth Vader thing, you know? And the more you learn about Darth Vader, the more you realize he's a whiny bitch. No, he's literally is. He has anger management issues, and he's a bitch. He's a little bitch. He's a little bitch. Darth Vader's a little tiny bitch. He used to be cool as fuck because nobody knew anything about him until, you know, he got fucked up by Luke at the end of Jedi. And it was just like, oh, no. And you realize he's, at that point, an old broken dude. And then they're like, oh, well, let's tell the story of Darth Vader. And it's just like some smug doofus of a kid who's a whiny little bitch at the beginning. And then he's a whiny little teenager. And then he's a whiny little age, 20-something, complaining that the puppets won't let him on his council. You know, get the hell out of here. You know, he was just a clown throughout it, you know. And apparently the apple didn't fall far from the tree because then Kylo Ren, also bitch, you know. God, it's just the bitch doesn't fall far from the bitch. It's unbelievable. All right, anyway, put the helmet back on. I don't care who's underneath it. Spider-Man Venom's Death Spiral event in 2026 ahead of Queen in Black. I don't know what any of this is, but I think I saw the cover and it looked cool. That's a cool cover. Look at the little spiral guy. It's like, oh, yeah, dude. Like a Junji Ito superhero. You know? Blood is thicker than Venom. I think it kind of depends on the Venom. All right, well, Death Spiral. So that's the thing. I don't know why I had that open, but boop. Little Nightmares 3 is a giant nightmare to play. I don't know if that's good or bad. Episode 2 and 3 proved that. Yeah. No. He's Anakin. Anakin. God, and I've said this numerous times, and I hate repeating myself, but it is so frustrating watching the origins of Darth Vader and just realizing that he's just a whiny bitch with emotional problems. Nobody slapped him upside the head and said, shut up, Anakin. You're being a whiny bitch about this. You know? That was the whole thing. This is what happens when you don't discipline your children the right way, is they turn out to be corrupt Sith who are basically broken children on the inside. And that's what really bothered me about it. You know? No, because underneath that mask, before I knew what the backstory was, I expected Darth Vader to just be a menacing, just ball of hatred, anger, and like the most detestable villain that you could possibly imagine underneath that mask. And then as time progressed, you just learn that he's an emotionally undeveloped high schooler who's just, you know, crying in their own hands all day, you know, because I'm underappreciated and I should be the best. You know, it's like, get out of here, dude. Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't know who decided to do that. Oh, it's George Lucas. Good job, jackass. Because Vader left to get milk at 6, right? Dad left to get milk at 6. And I get it. He had a backstory. Oh, you know, these things ended up, you know, messing with his mom and all that other stuff. And I had hope there because I'm like, all right, he's pissed off, you know, but maybe the acting didn't convey that well enough. I'm trying to think of an actor who probably would have conveyed that really well without the whiny bitch aspect of it. Go.
We were expecting a demon and got Uncle Fester.
Right? Again, my speaker keeps turning itself off. It's so aggressive with its power saving mode. Big demon got Uncle Fester. Uncle Fester would have been a step up, honestly. I'm trying to think of it like an actor that would have been really good to portray that rage. You know who would have probably been really good? And I say this as essence of acting, as far as anger goes. Essence of acting, but not necessarily the actor. I wouldn't put this actor in the part, but if you've ever seen this guy perform, Brad Dourif. Just the essence of Brad Dourif, the way he had that, like, underneath there was just something going on in a lot of the parts that he played, where he was like evil and maniacal or something like that. You know, and I'm not talking about Chucky. Oh, now it's loud. Thanks. Oh. Now, you already rolled a 19. Well, hopefully a 20 won't show up. 13! All right. $13. What? The card didn't even pop up yet. You're like, oh, 19. All right, so you got to pick a number. Any number off the bingo. And if you can't think of one, no, you roll when you want to roll. It's fine. If you can't think of a number, we can always do random. But if you got a number, pick a number. That wasn't even a shiny. Number 8. Bump, bump, bump. Drop frames. Thankfully, we didn't have to call that today. Oh, look at that. We still have drop frames. I think they actually fixed it. Dude, I think internet got fixed. We'll give it one more day, and then I'll call them and thank them. Okay. Hey, Blood Reaver 1. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. See, do I get any? I didn't get anything else. All right, cool. Bump, bump, bump. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, no. Brad Dourif. Burp. If you've ever seen Brad Dourif do like one of his maniacal parts, he definitely has this seething quality of rage to some of his performances that if I could figure out another actor that would be good, you know, in that kind of thing. Because I don't think he would look the part, really, you know. But I feel like that acting is there, that just like he always has this sneer that comes with his acting, because he's like underneath the surface, he's so pissed off. He's like, I'm gonna get you, you know, that kind of thing, because he's so angry. And that's that kind of vibe I was expecting out of Darth Vader. you know. But no, we got the whiny emo kid, and then we got you know, Kylo Ren, also the whiny emo kid, and it never ended. You know, and even Luke Skywalker was kind of whiny. I mean, he got himself together, thankfully, but you know, he's like, I just want to go hang out with my friends, and I want to be part of the Rebel Alliance. Weird, weird, weird. You know, that kind of thing. He was kind of a whiner. You know. You hear about events with VTubers. Everybody made some other VTubers angry. No, I don't keep up with VTuber drama because I'm never a part of it. And if I am a part of it, I basically opt out and everyone can have all the drama that they want because I don't care. But that's the thing. When you are a loner, you don't care about the drama of anything going on there. What'd they say, though? I'm very interested about the drama. But, I don't know. What do they say? What could they say that would possibly upset a VTuber? What, did they do some kind of egotistical thing where I'm better than any other VTuber? Maybe William Dafoe as Vader. He always has a bit of camp about him when he's angry. So I don't know if that would work. Like Brad Dourif, to me, it's like that essence of him when he plays an angry part. It worries me. That's the thing I want to get out of the Darth Vader character, or at least that's what I was hoping. But I don't know. I think the only other VTuber I really keep up with was you know, Pumpkin Potion. Really, you know, and I can only watch so many streams because I'm usually doing a lot of work. You know, Pumpkin Potion super chill. I don't think they get involved in a lot of drama. See, a little bit of camp there. No, don't do it to me. No, stop it. I'm trying to think who else would be really good. Who would be good? Brad Dourif is. I look at the other guy is just like, yeah, all right, keep laughing like a madman. Oh, God, let me get some coffee. I want to know what the bunny person did. Runs out of coffee, but it's already gone. I don't know. I guess one of those was a spicy coffee card, right? Call that. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Do. And that's the other thing. Hold on. Change the topic quick. Jim Carrey. No, Jim Carrey's also a little bit too comedical. You know? I know, if you can think of an actor where if you saw his performance, you'd be like unsettled. You know? Like you'd be unsettled because there's something going on here. And I said this last time we streamed was Jonathan Majors, who played Kang. Like there was just something about that performance where he seemed so chill. Exactly. That's why he's not Darth Vader. Where Jonathan Majors seemed so chill as Kang in the Marvel movie, and Loki. And then you knew underneath there was just this seething rage. And when it comes out in Quantumanium or whatever, that's an intimidating rage. And that's what I would kind of look for in Darth Vader. Not like an intimidating rage because he's throwing a tantrum, you know? Bill Moseley? Yeah, maybe. Jack Palance? You know, that would actually be pretty good, but he almost became a parody of himself. Because he would always do like, you know, that kind of thing where it would just, it's almost like every time he talked, he had to kind of like sizzle in between sentences. Where he'd be like, you know, hey, what's up? You know, that kind of thing. And you're just like, what, are you all right? It was a cross between sizzling and gasping for air at the same time. It was very bizarre. He was a good actor, though. What about Ron Perlman? God, I haven't seen him in a lot of non-Hellboy stuff, so he's a good actor. The person who played Thanos. Yeah, there's what was his name? Oh my God. He definitely had a good, even CGI and everything. There was definitely that good dark quality and a touch of, I want to say, there was a human touch to all that thing, but it was more of a, at least for that character, it was like, I'm focused on doing this, but I'm doing it for the right reasons, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I can't remember his name. He was so good in that. Anyway, I still don't know what's going on. You didn't tell me what the bunny was doing. That pissed off all the VTubers. Yeah, so apparently this was Little Nightmares 3 is, I don't know, a nightmare? I don't know if they're doing a pun or I don't care. Nobody wants to die. This is a weird, weird game that's getting a physical copy. I think Dawn has this on their list that they're going to play it eventually. Basically, it's this futuristic noir kind of detective thing, which I'm actually kind of interested about, but Dawn hasn't played it yet. I think she played a demo. Nobody wants to die. Well, yeah, tell those people who committed suicide, idiot. God. Anyway, stupid food. There we go. I don't know what you're going to talk about Sunday. Went through all the fun stuff. San Diego Comic-Con better have some good crap to talk about. Sunday's going to be real boring. It involved, what? Redacted, what? A VTuber and about 4 other VTubers. Oh. Everybody eventually canceled her stream. Really? That's bizarre. All right, I'll have to look it up. Give me 1 second. No, this is what I like about stuff. Give me una minute. All right. Was this recent or slightly older? Interpersonal conflicts. Detailing grievances and alleged toxic behavior. Let's say a situation escalated to the point where I want to cancel the scheduled stream, citing a backlash and stress from the controversy. That's probably 8-page, whatever it is. What, dude, who's got time for this shit? The core of the controversy. In mid-2025, Dora Bunny publicly stated that she had cut ties with Takahata 101, a well-known VTuber and voice actor, after being shown allegations from an anonymous victim accusing him of sexual assault. Oh my God, anonymous. Let's see. These allegations were reportedly related to an incident involving another VTuber, Mr. Doom, VT, let's see, who claimed to attack non-consensual, blah, blah, blah. Dora Bunny's decision to distance herself from, well, if any of that's true, I would think that's a smart idea. Fallout from the community. Takahata responded, releasing an 8-page document defending himself, asserting that the relationship was consensual. Okay, well, okay, this seems to be a thing. Okay, now, if this is the case, right? If this is the case, so, boom. VTuber distances themselves from other VTubers because one is allegedly being accused of something nefarious. One, I don't think that would be necessarily a bad thing to do. However, if it turns out that those allegations are not right, I would always take a wait and see approach to it. So now this person's got to do like this 8-page report about why they didn't do it. Well, I'm not in school, dude. I don't need an 8-page paper. I didn't even ask for one. Okay, let the lawyers figure it out and get back to me when you guys figured out how all this crap settles. Yeah. It's like, guys, figure it out. And okay, here's the thing. What I really want to know is, my dudes, I'm going to assume none of that is true. You know, the sexual whatever stuff that was allegedly happening. So, different topic. I'm not talking about them. What is wrong with people that there always has to be this sexual misconduct thing? Like, what is wrong? Can nobody control themselves? Or are people just taking the smallest little thing and considering it like, whatever, sexual misconduct? You know? Like if I look at some lady's shoes and I'm like, those are nice shoes. Is that sexual misconduct? Am I going to HR now? Like, I don't know. So there's a fine line between, is somebody overreacting or did somebody actually, overstep their bounds? So, I don't know any of them. It's not my problem. You guys figure it out. Good luck to everybody, If it's unwanted, then yes. Yeah, but then you don't know until you find out. If I say I like somebody's shoes, I like those shoes. And how would I know that they don't want me to compliment their shoes? It's not a foot fetish thing. I like the color of it. Has nothing sexual in any nature. So if you can't compliment somebody on their shoes, then how are you supposed to know that until the compliment comes out? That's why you give somebody a warning. Be like, look, could you maybe not compliment me on my clothes? Makes me feel weird. I'm like, oh, geez, I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't mention the cool necklace you were wearing. That kind of thing. So this is why I don't compliment people. I don't know. And you ever wonder why people are hungry for attention? Because nobody's complimenting them. Because they're not allowed to. Because they don't know who wants a compliment and who's going to take offense to it. I would walk into a room and just say, I have nothing nice to say about anybody and none of you are appealing to me. They might think I'm toxic, but guess what? That wasn't sexual harassment. That kind of thing. It is very weird. Like, I don't know. There are people who just cannot take a compliment. I like your handbag. Well, what do you mean by that? What the fuck do you think I meant by that? The handbag looks nice. What's wrong? I like your shoes. What's the problem here? Don't compliment my shoes. Why? How is this offending you? And if they have some personal trauma about feet, then why have nice shoes? Just wrap those things up in paper bags and just leave everybody else alone. But then people are going to comment on my paper bags. Save that kind of stuff for real issues, Somebody's complimenting you on your shoes, your dress, your tie, your coat, whatever it is. They might just like it, Then you have me over here to what so sure would never get in trouble with HR. Yeah. First time. Hey, what's up? Drailing, hi. Maybe misunderstanding of some types. Misunderstandings happen, and that's fine. But the thing is, nobody wants to talk out those misunderstandings. Somebody who misunderstands it automatically gets angry and they go to HR. And that shouldn't be the case. You could be like, well, what did you mean by like, you like my shoes? Just be like, well, I like the shoes. They're a nice color. And you can't, you almost then would feel self-conscious, be like, no, they coordinate the rest of your things. See, I could say that because I'm totally into fashion. Right? I could say, look, they match your eyes and your eyes, work well with everything else that's going on. Then somebody's be like, well, somebody's going to get offended by that. But then nobody ever gets a compliment. So then you're walking around wondering, well, people do like to be told that they look good. Doesn't have to be a sexual thing, If I say, hey, Banana Cat, you're looking good today, Okay, maybe a bad example because I taped them to a wall like I just put them in a dungeon. But still, there was nothing sexual here. Let's see. Women never get sent to HR. No, it's happened, but in rare occasions. Generally, though, most guys seem to be the aggressors. I don't know if that's always true because I don't interact with society. So, one sec. Yeah. Need chapstick. My lip is falling off. Let's see. You offended the shoes. I said eyes up here. Well, that's the thing. You look at the feet and their eyes. You skipped all the parts in between that most people look at. That would be my defense in HR. Yeah. Hey, they won. Nice. Go to HR. I'd be like, look, here's the thing. I looked at their shoes. I thought they were nice. And then I immediately made eye contact. I didn't even stare at all the jiggly bits. I went to shoes, eyes. That's it. You get a reasonable HR person, they'll be like, "Oh, all right, I guess, you know." So you went right past the cleavage. Yeah, I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. I mean, look at those things. I didn't even see those until you pointed them out. It's crazy. What do you do? I don't know. It's bizarre. I feel like there's a lot of miscommunications. People should just be clear. You know, it's like everybody's living a slice of life anime that nobody wants to say what they actually mean to each other. You know, this is what I actually meant. Oh, okay. Well, that clears up the confusion. No, well, let's just turn this into a 5-season long drama about who said what. You know, it's ridiculous. Frustrating. I don't know. Held a message. Reason bullying. What? Has the word dick in there? What if my name's Richard? You know. No, I gotta clean the thing. Stupid food. Oh, I see the word pumpkin spice. I see it. Did I already call it? I called it. All right. Don't. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know. Just everybody lighten up, essentially. I know it's hard to do in this state of the world. Oh, the other thing. All right. Okay. You could be in worse places. Thank you. You could be in worse places. You could be in areas where you got to cover up your entire body and then all I see is your eyes, right? That kind of thing. So I would say enjoy the compliments as long as they're not weird. And if they do make you feel uncomfortable, at least talk it out with somebody. You know? Seriously, like never feel weird about saying, look, I kind of don't take compliments well, okay? You know? You could just do that, and if the person is not understanding enough, then fine, escalate if you need to. But always give somebody the benefit of the doubt. You know, and I know women know when guys are being creepy. You know, like if you look at shoes, you'd be like, you know, yeah, those are some nice shoes. I like the way your toes stick out. You know, that kind of thing. It's creepy. You know, that's creepy. But if somebody's like, oh my God, those are nice shoes. You know, that's harmless. That's absolutely harmless. Yeah. No, you gotta worry about the ones that kind of their gaze is just set on those things and they're kind of like licking their lips a little bit. You know, that's when it's like, yeah, let me take a couple of steps back. We're not sharing an office anymore. I don't know. Always talk it out. Talk it out. It'll make life easier. All right. For the love of the great pumpkin. Oh, what is this? Pumpkin spice. What? Are these wings? Sugar, spice, and everything. What the hell? Dude, did they make pumpkin spice buffalo wings? Those look delicious, though. Look at that. Wings over pumpkin. And everything basic? Okay, here's the thing. I don't want basic, all right? I ain't so basic bitch, okay? God. I'll go to a place to get basic. What is this? Food cuboids. Approximately 500 or 600 grams each. Grams of what? Cuboids? This looks like somebody put baked beans in a pie. That looks terrible. What are you doing? Way too much cheese or just me? It's a lot of cheese. It is a lot of cheese, but I wouldn't say too much. There's a difference between, yo, that's too much cheese, and or like, damn, that's a lot of cheese. See, this is what happens. Somebody makes a cheese sandwich, and this guy's got to go show up, you know, pretend like he knows how to cook. Video currently unavailable. How dare you? Guys, Tiramisu Girl's back. Not my stream. What happened here? What's Diarosa? It doesn't look too appetizing. You know, if you're going to use a thick sauce, you know, it's a little chunky. What is this? Cement mixer wings. That's probably a good way to do it, actually. You know? 5-hour energy drink. Why? Are you going to be there that long? Okay. Kiss it without... Okay, no picture. No look. Girls on a bulk. On a bulk. What? Yummy cause protein. Oh, God, get out of here. Exquisite waste of food. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, my God, that's so much. Bro. Wow. I tried making a hamburger with what I had at home. Why does it look stupid? Well, what did you have at home? What did you have at home? What is even in that? Is that even meat? Well, you got the pickles right. Did you grill pickles? Did people grill pickles? Well, I mean, it's terrible bread. Oh, God. Oatmeal burger. Yeah. I don't know what to say about this Burger King in Sri Lanka Halloween. Oh, it's a Frankenstein burger. Look at that. Look at that. It's got green on it. So it's just a burger with a green bun. That's it. That's not... You don't know what to say about it. I found a couple of things. Yeah, I mean, it's just a green bun. That's it. It's going to probably taste like everything else they make. Yeah. Hold on. Diabetes burger. Here we go. Yeah, basically a burger in between two donuts. Yeah, I get it. A bunch of slop between pink burger bun. Yes, pink. Pink burger bun. All right, let's skip to the pink burger bun. Yeah, see again, die. I don't know if no, but here's the thing. Yeah. Everyone freaks out about, especially on stupid food thing. I don't know if they're just putting it because like, oh, they dyed the burger. It's like, whatever. It's like the glitter and stuff like that. I wouldn't eat it, but decided to be lazy and air fry my pierogies instead of deep fried. I finally found something you can air fry. Been cooking at 400 for 20 minutes now. Dude, really? Pierogies in an air fryer? Pierogies in an air fryer. Too much pink. That's what I said about Halloween. Dude, I saw a pink ghost today with decorative fucking disco balls. There was disco balls on this ghost. It was a pink ghost and it had disco balls on it. What ghost needs disco stew? Maybe the ghost of disco stew needs disco balls, but generally I don't even think people know what disco balls are anymore. Who's making up this crap? I swear there's somebody in the CEO office of Michael's craft stores that is losing their fucking mind. Because they're like, you know what? Pink ghost and skeleton and add some disco balls. The kids still love that, right? Studio 54 forever. What the fuck is wrong with you? God. Yeah, maybe I'm getting hangry. I'm in an irate mode. What if I told you? Well, I don't know why I got all these weird voices now. I must be sleep deprived or something. What if I told you chicken feet soup is one of the most nutritive? I'm coming up with new words too when I was talking to dishers. It's nutritive dishes. And make your skin look fabulous. If you can't construct a sentence, I'm not trusting you. Roach is gonna feast. Oh my God. Dude, no, you don't do that. That's not what the bottom drawer is for. Oh God, it's all greasy and disgusting. All right, here's the thing. You're gonna have so much acid, you're gonna die. Smelliest tofu in the world. Is that what they're calling your hair now? Gingerbread Doritos. What the fuck? Why is everything getting dumb? I know I'm in stupid food, but this is a fucking crime. Look at this. Gingerbread fucking Doritos? What fucking schmucker says, you know what my Doritos is missing? A little bit of festive gingerbread. What the fuck, dude? I'll be live for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. We're going to be on again Sunday, just in case. It'll be a pumpkin. Gingerbread. Fucking gingerbread. Dude, fucking Doritos? Why are you gingerbreading? Where is this? In the UK? UK, don't you have enough problems? Ah. Domino's is what? Seen shit. I keep. What? Monster Energy and chia seeds. Yeah, if you want to soak up all the kidney destroying stuff. Okay, we saw this guy last time. Sauerkraut cake. The epitome of 70s food. Sauerkraut cake. This probably tastes so bad. All right, you need butter, sugar, eggs, beaten eggs. You have to abuse the eggs before you use them. Flour, cocoa, pecans or pecans. Soda. Teaspoon of soda? What kind of soda? Pepsi, Coke, or baking soda? There's baking powder. It's different than baking soda. Salt. Cup of water, sauerkraut. Drain and chopped. All right. Add eggs, beat well. How is this going to taste? How's that going to taste? Sauerkraut cake. I mean, there's enough sugar in it. And butter. Why put sauerkraut in it? Yeah, 70s were weird. All right. This guy. This guy made matcha beer. See, this is why Japanese is very anti-immigration right now. What? It's funny and topical. I'm not even joking about that. Let's see. When you don't know if you want a dessert or an aquarium. But you got a layer see-through there. I made a sauerkraut cake for history class in school. It was good? Really? Wow, you're living proof that it exists. Oh my God. What did it taste like if you could equate it to something? I have to trust them. They literally have the username, Let Me Cook. Yes, it's good, but it's good for you too. What? Oh, probiotics. Someone would eat it, just not me. No, I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know if I should save this recipe. No, because John usually buys sauerkraut for like hot dogs or whatever, and we have so much of it left over. Yeah. So hey, we can make a sauerkraut cake. German chocolate cake. It was really moist and couldn't. What? You couldn't taste the kraut. Really? Oh, shit. Opening a new tab. Yo, that's something interesting. I would attempt that. Maybe you leave out the pecans. All right. Cream, butter, sugar, eggs, be well dry to 35 minutes. Cool on rack. I had a joke in it said cool on rack, and I immediately thought of the Dancing Pauline thing we have for the hype train. Like, I don't know if we should just cool it on that rack, but probably not stable enough. Let's see. 3-foot gummy snake. Oh, God. That seems like a waste, right? Fishing is the best. Stop eating food from your own scuzz water, bruh. Update from the roommate who wanted the chips. Yeah, they did the air chips. Okay, they were soaking, and then we're all caught up. Billy! Hey, Billy, sweet salted caramel pie. Would you like some of Billy's sweet salted caramel? No, thank you, Billy. Come on, you want to try it? No, thank you, Billy. Come on. Some caramel. It's sweet. No. Call an HR. See? That's a difference. That's the difference. No, you call... Okay, if somebody's like, hey, anybody want sweet Billy's salted caramel pie here? You know, that's fine. If you're like, hey, who wants Billy's sweet salted caramel? Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, HR, hello. Well, completely different. You know when to creep. Boop. All right, we all caught up on the stupid food. I know, so just a little less for the pumpkin now. It's going to be working on things. Get out of my room, Billy. Yeah. Billy's going to be in that meme. Hello, HR. God. Oh, what are you going to do? All right. So we are Gonna wrap up. Oh, wait. No, Prime said they're gonna give me a game. Oh, dude, I get a game. Yo, if you got Prime, check. They give you Vampire the Masquerade. Reckoning of New York. Yeah. New York's gonna get a reckoning. Yeah, so that's it. That's a free game. I like that. Good. Added. All right, let's see who's on. We're gonna raid people. Are any of yous streaming right now? Yous that I know. Oh, Uno's on. Are they gonna be on a 12-hour stream? Oh, okay. No, they're doing a 12-hour stream. All right, we're gonna be raiding them, but guess what I need? Freaking food. So you're gonna have to let them know. Okay. I am not even hanging around to say hi. My stomach is yelling at me. What's up? Wee! Smileys. Smiles, hi. What's up? I feel like we need more SpongeBob references. I miss old SpongeBob. Here's the thing. I miss SpongeBob before it became this corporate Mickey Mouse type thing for Nickelodeon, right? Dude, like early SpongeBob was the shit, dude. I used to watch that all the time. I'd have that on in the background, you know? God, it was so good. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, God. You know, even Squidward was awesome. I think after a while, it just got, you know, a little... The early SpongeBob was very clever. I think it was like, they had a good 5 seasons. You know, SpongeBob, I think, had a good 5 seasons until that movie came out, you know, where they had Scarlett Johansson in it doing the voice of a character. Oh, good. One of my favorite is just like when he's directing whoever that's driving and they're like smashing up stuff and he's like, you're good, you're good, you're good. And it's just like, there's like crap just, wasn't he on Flying Dutchman? I think that one, right? Like the original movie. Was that the one with Scarlett Johansson? I didn't like that one. I mean, it was funny because it had some bits in it that were pretty good, but I was like, oh, God. I always find it anytime a cartoon series gets that movie, it ends up kind of going downhill from there. Yeah, clean my glasses. You missed a spot, right? Okay. Thanks, SpongeBob. No, because that happened with The Simpsons. The first movie came out. They're making another one, by the way. Simpsons movie. You know, it was like the movie came out and then it just started going downhill. You know? Bob's Burgers, the movie was okay. It was okay. It wasn't great to me. I felt like that could have just been like 3 okay episodes of Bob's Burgers. That they just said, you know what? A little bit more money, put it in the theater. You know, but you know, at least from the last couple of seasons, I've seen only a handful of episodes. It's still all right. It's still pretty good. But, you know, SpongeBob for me, it started going downhill after the movie. Simpsons, what was the other cartoon? That ended up getting a movie, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Transformers, I feel like that started going downhill after the movie, too. The movie, though, was all right. I mean, going back to it now with adult eyes, I watch it. I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell's even happening here? Didn't see Bob's Burgers movie. I would say watch it. You know, it's pretty good, but don't expect a lot. Transformers was always meh. Yeah, I think G.I. Joe had a movie too, right? And then that started going downhill. It was worth it. Again, it's like three okay episodes of, you know, Bob's Burgers just smushed together. The animation was better. You know, they had some, you know, cool songs and stuff. I really can't. I mean, in retrospect, I can't really complain about it, considering what's churned out there. I'd rather watch the Bob's Burgers movie than like a Disney film or Pixar at this point. Not even joking. Yeah. The only good G.I. Joe movie was animated. Well, yeah, that's the one I meant. Yeah. But I haven't seen that forever either. It makes me feel like everything's gotten ruined. Yeah, it does. No, like rule of thumb, everything that you liked when you were a kid ends up getting recycled later on when you're older and completely ruined because everybody who's handling it now is some corporate schmuck who doesn't really give a shit about it. You know, it's just got brand name recognition. So they're like, yep, let's keep making this. People like the G.I. Joe, right? No, they don't. Well, it's got name recognition, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That started going downhill too. But they had live action movies. It's kind of different. Futurama has movies. Well, they had 3 movies. They were basically kind of really long episodes. That was in between. After the series ended, they made the 3 TV-ish movies. And then they started up the series again. I literally forgot those were movies. I saw one of them, and I thought that was like, it's all right. I forget which one I saw. That's the problem. It didn't leave an impression. Yeah. But I saw like the first 2 episodes of the Futurama when they started it up again. I was like, you know, got to keep hitting this thing. What are you going to do? All right. So wrapping it up. 2 things. Oh God, I got to check to see if that's up. I don't know if it's up in other. What? I feel like I should race a car now. Exactly. 2 things. Dawn will be streaming tomorrow at like 2 o'clock. All right. I have no idea what they're doing. They might do Silent Hill F. They might have to go through a bunch of indie games. We don't know. There's so much going on. Exclamation Dawn. The other thing is this clown back here. Boom. New cartoon, which is a squirrel song. And then new music stuff, which is just whatever old lyrics he had, he put into the music.
Hello, Steve.
Icarus, what's up? How's it going? We're wrapping up. Thank you. Incoming hype train. No. Oh God, you're gonna hold me hostage like Dawn. We got what? The thing that came out. Did a Halloween song get up yet on Spotify? You got 3 to release. Go.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hey. No, it's all right. You got a life. Can't expect you to show up. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Boop. So we got that. Take the banana cat with you. Ah, damn it. Peace out, Girl Scout. There you go, Misfit. Be safe. Behave. Behave? I'm a vampire. I got to go kill somebody after this stream. God. Now I got all this pressure. You know, Banana Cat. Now you got a friend. Boop. Hey, Metal Corpse Man gifted a bunch of subs. There you go. Thank you.
She doesn't use rye bread. That makes everything taste like sour dirt. Don't use rye!
Get it out of my hair. Oh, got a lot going on. Kopesh got a sub. Ghost Poner got one. Louis got one. Chris Prosecutor got one. Wolf Canis and Reboot 404 also got gift sub from Metal Corpse. Thank you. Plus, we got a Hype Train level 3. Icarus! Gifted a bunch of subs. Very bouncy. You know, for somebody who just stands there in the middle of the stream drinking coffee, I guess that's where all the caffeine goes. Holy crap. Icarus gifted a bunch of subs to Ben Dale got one. Hypnic got one. Lone Wolf got one. William Jokalele got one. Schmitty, Metal Corpse Man got one. Hey, there you go. Decadash. Let Me Cook. There you go. There you go. Eric, the Fae got one. And Unholy Val. Thanks to Icarus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, last second, level 5? Let's go. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jimmy versus Timmy. What's up? It's an actual Tangia party? Is that for reals? Oh my God. That's a rarity. I'll call it. Boom. Nice. Dude, that's a rare. That's like the shiny.
The spirits summoned me at the last minute, Steve.
Boom. Getting summoned. The summoning. Oh, man. Also changed the hype chain thing because we already used that like 3 times this stream. No, we had the other ones. Can we do it? No, we can't do it now. Well, we could. I mean, we could. Should I? I don't know. Do we have another one we can do? Where's the really short one? We do that. No, we're still on a hype train. All right, I got a short one. No, I want to do it now. Dude, level 5, last minute level 5. Okay. At least that's quick. What is wrong with you? How many hype train songs did you get made up? Just a couple? Okay. The freaking hype train. God, now it's stuck in my head. Shit. Well, at least it's not the 40-second long one. Good.
Internet is poopy sometimes.
Most of the time.
But sometimes there are cats, and that makes it better. Internet is poopy sometimes. But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
Throw a puppy at it. Thank you. Oh, man. Go.
You wrote it, so technically the songs are all in your head. Yes?
Yeah. I think there's no way around that. It's all in my head, man. I don't know. I mean, writing, it's a freaking hype train. It's a freaking hype train. Let's go. I don't know if you call that writing. Yeah, Automod's always on Snowflake. It keeps the bots out, which is the good thing. You know, usually it's like they put something in, it's like, you know. God, we're on level 6? Holy crap, dude. Wow. I didn't say it was good writing. All right, good. There you go. What? I know what to do now. I got Popcat here popping at me. No, we don't have one for the wall. He's very elusive. What? What is happening? Why so late? Metal Carps gave it a bunch of subs. Talia got one. Jokes got one. Robert 12. Ted got one. Tetsura and Captain Odie got one. Thank you, Metal Corpse Man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, we're on level 6. I think we're getting emotes. Allegedly. Red Misery gifted a sub. To Misfit. Hey. There you go. Thank you. Misfit got a sub. Now they get access to emotes. Emotes. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you. First time chat. Hey, there you go. What? How? How is this happening? What is it, level 7? We're on level 7. Wolfnick gifted a bunch of subs. Mark Rides got one. Smiles got one. Midnight Star got one. Undying Phantom got one. And Megagiggles. Megiggles. All right, we're on level 7. Let's see if we can go through these. That's the classic one that everybody knows. What's with the weird little dance? What are you gonna do with that? Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. We're changing them each time. It's just because we're weird. Is that the same one? No, it's kind of different. No, we'll save that one. We'll save it. I don't know what this one is. I'm just going to say, okay. Go.
Hi, Popcorn.
Popcorn. Oh, my God. I haven't had popcorn. Yo. No, man. No, that reminded me. Dude, we had this awesome popcorn. Thank you. No, we had this awesome popcorn. Dude, it was this caramel covered popcorn. I haven't had caramel covered popcorn in like forever. This was really good. Somebody's like, hey, you got to try this. It's really good. They picked it up at like CVS of all places. CVS. Apparently they had really good popcorn. And thanks for the first time chats coming in there to thank the gift sub people. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hello. But what about popcorn? Popcorn's good. Popcorn's good. I haven't, God, I like regular popcorn, like movie popcorn. I haven't had it forever. All right. No, because I don't go to the movies and it's too expensive. And anytime I see it in the store, I don't bother buying it because it's not the same. Go.
Exhaustion has almost hit me.
All right, exhaustion. Dude, that's been us for like the last couple of days. Dude, we're doing like 14-hour days straight and then having to do all this other stuff, which reminds me, I got to do stuff after this. God, I'll eat sometime today. Random singing? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. We could go through the bingos. Boo, 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 boo. All right, what do we got? Stevie shows up. No. Physical item show. No. Do this on stream. No. Technical issue? Maybe with my brain. Cole Randomness gifted a bunch of sub. Vlad Septum got one. Cozy Chaos got one. THC got one. Drellin Lux and Fear with a lot of underscores. Thank you, Cole Randomness. I appreciate. Let's get some blood out of here. Boom. Blood for all. Thank you, thank you. It's like people who just showed up today, just like, what the hell? We got gifted subs. What? Everybody's really nice here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Ad starts. No, get the... We are not starting an ad during the hype train. Get out of here. All right. And we got a card battle. Card battle, dude. All right, card battle. All right, Metal Corpse. You got to roll equal to or greater than 12. Doable. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, exclamation roll. Just type it in the chat. Five. No. Woo. You tried. I don't know. Icarus gave it a bunch of bits for no reason whatsoever. What do we got? Where is it? There it is. Bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The hype train. The hype train is real. No. No. All right. Now you hit exclamation roll, and then you got a chance between 1 and 20, and then you got to get a card that's equal to or better than. And then if you win, you get to pick any number off the bingo. But it didn't work out. You know, it is on level 8.
Level 9?
97% of the way. Is that possible? Usually level 9's reserved for a pumpkin guy or something like that. Not little me. You got to split it with Dawn, though. All right. Technically, you took over their job for today. So close. Just, ow! Something bit me. Ow! Something bit my hand. God, is there a spider on my... Yeah, I literally have a spider on my microphone. So I've been almost eating spider for the last 4 hours.
So murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
That stream bounty. What? On one. Hey, nice. All right, hold on. I gotta get the spider off my microphone before I inhale it. Hold on. If I wait a second. Thank you. All right. You can't see it, but I'm holding it. I got the web on a pen. I gotta put it somewhere. Hold on.
Hi, Dawn.
Up there. Boop. Ah, okay. There you go. That was, I don't know. It was a weird little spider. It was just on my microphone. I probably almost ate it like 4 times. Oh, that was unnerving. I like spiders. Dawn's here. Dawn's here. What's up? Welcome. I hope you're feeling okay. As soon as the hype train stops, I'll come out and make sure you're better. We'll get you some Pepto-Bismol and some Alka-Seltzer and all the good stuff to make you feel better. Mostly Malamars. Doctor prescribed. Doctor prescribed. Doctor prescribed Malamars. What? No, and then we'll go to the doctor Monday and they'll be like, well, what have you been eating? Well, I prescribed her, 12 cc's of Malamar. Ginger ale. That's it. Dawn, ginger ale. We have ginger ale. The ginger ale. That should be good. And if you want, I'll toast you up some naan, you know, bread. It'll settle your stomach with some, you know, ginger ale. We're on level 9. Yeah. What? That'd be good. Prescription strength Malamars. Exactly. Some people don't even know what Malamars are, but
No,
they're...
man, you gotta go into the settings and change it,
Dude.
and then you gotta reboot it, and then change the DNS file, and then you gotta reboot everything again, and then you gotta download this mod and put this patch in, and then if you put this patch in, what you gotta do here is you gotta try to change the INF file. If you change that, no, dude, the other way.
The other way. That's also why I don't do tech support. Oh, God. On level 9, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are Apple Cat and Banana Cat and Art Project? Oh, no. Oh, my God. You almost hurt Banana Cat, bro. No, we can't have him running around the diner. Oh, my God. Icarus. What? Oh, we are snoozing that ad. Get out of here. Oof. Wow. Icarus gifted a bunch of subs again. Shady Next got one. Luster Knight got one. Firewolf got one. I can't read them now because they're going everywhere. Fairlink gifted a bunch of subs. Macron Senji got one. Dragon got one. Morbius, Pastel, Rapab got one. After Rusty Robot also got one. Thanks to Icarus. Fairland gifted a sub to Super Jump Tunes, Tasuki, King Chow Chow, I Am Souls got one, and Rocker also got one. Thank you, Fairland, Icarus. Thank you, dude. Did I get? What are we doing? Hold on. Hold that thought, bro. We're on level 10. What? Let's go. This is a weird dance. I like the bat wings, though. How come she's got bat wings and I don't? She's not even a vampire. How come she's got bat wings and I don't? How'd you even give her bat wings? Thank you. No, that's messed up, dude. That's fucked up. Oh, God. I should get the bat wings, man. Just saying. It's ridiculous. No, you can't have people running around in, I don't know what a better term would be. Might as well just say it. You can't have people running around in bat face, okay? Because that's offensive to me. They're not vampires, you know? God. What? Go.
Steve, what is your record hype train level? And is this hype train headed to anywhere near Grand Central Station?
I think we're in an underwater tunnel going to a completely different country at this point. For me, I thought 7 was the highest we got. I think the Pum'Kin was 11, but I've never gotten 11. I think. Record is 12? How do you know that? Is there an actual where is that? No, oh, there it is. Oh, it actually says if I click on it and actually know what my channel does, it'll actually tell me. Look at that. It'll say, hey, level 12. Channel record. Level 12, 54%. Nice. I've learned statistics. I had no idea. I usually don't click on that because I'm trying to interact with my hands, and then I got to move my hands over there. What does this mean for Batman? I don't know. Something dark and brooding, I suppose. All right. He's got the costume, you know. He's not a vampire, all right? But, you know, she got the wings. I don't care if they're props, you know. It doesn't make it okay. All right, I know we're similar in color, but that still doesn't make it okay. What? And Batman apparently can do whatever he wants because he's a billionaire, you know? Typical billionaire. Just, oh, I'm going to be a bat today. Okay, great. How about horns on my head? No, that would seem weird. I'm not a demon. Then I would probably offend Gora, and I'm kind of just trying to stay on her good side. I think Apple Cat can't breathe. I don't know. Call the ASPCA. What am I going to do? Or is it, I don't know what it call. Is it an animal or is it a fruit? What? I don't know whether to just let them roam around or make them into a pie. I don't know. I just feel like I'm going to get hair in there. Apple Cat is turning blue. So good. You know, you should have done that, actually. I feel I'm more worried about Banana Cat. You know, Apple Cat seems like he's just chilling up there. He's like, all right, I accept my fate. Not so much the other one. Bits, thank you. Do I pet it or put it into a smoothie? You can do both. You can be like, oh, it's okay. We love you, Apple Cat. None bad will happen. You know, that kind of thing. That's how you do it. You comfort them before you just... Why ads are you... This is like almost a world record for me. Stop trying to interrupt it with ads. You hype train killer. No, man. Dude, it's like it never fails. Never fails. Up. You collect all level 9 emotes. Show me. Wait, did it go? All right, dude. All right, level 10. What do we got? All right, so that we didn't unlock any new ones. Are you kidding me? Dude, give me emotes for that. People were awesome. Hype chest is on the way. No, it says it's on the way. We're going to get something. What will it be? Nobody knows. What's my hype chest, bro? Bro, what's my hype chest? Yeah, no, they rolled out new stuff, so maybe we'll get into some new things. Come on. Freaking out now. Come on. It didn't give me a thing. Oh, because it's for everybody else. Ugh. For people who weren't here. All right, now they were here. Okay, got it. Cool. Everybody got to level 10. That is amazing for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is awesome. Well, I like blinking. Sometimes it's automatic. Imagine if you actually had to think about blinking. If it was I got to tell you, if you actually had to do and think about 90% of the stuff that's normally involuntary in your body, we would all be dead. Honestly, between blinking, just generic swallowing, heartbeat, manual breathing, right? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of automation going on here. Yeah, I like it. My eyes would be so dry. My eyes are still dry. I am always blinking. No? Good. Sorry I showed up. Icarus, no, thank you. I even showing up. I appreciate it. Yeah. Do. You show up when you show up. Again, this was unannounced because I didn't know what I was going to do. The vast majority of your brain processing power is filtered out sensory information. Maybe that's my problem. No, my sensory is just like... Yeah. I don't know why. Spectrum much? Sleep apnea for all. I don't have sleep apnea, which is good. I don't have insomnia either. I work until I'm exhausted, then I pass out. And then I wake up when I'm not passed out anymore. Okay. My poor kid was sick and I couldn't breathe out of their nose. I was so afraid to sleep because they thought, oh, really? They thought they'd forget how to breathe out of their mouth. Nah, your body will do that. Don't like it was like an asthma thing. Boo. You should be sorry. No, you shouldn't be sorry. They're awesome. They show up whenever. Oh, lizard brain and spinal cord for the win. Nice. A human brain can only do so much at once. Yeah, I keep complaining about that. It's like, come on, man. Do math and code a game at the same time. What's wrong with you? Sleep apnea sucks. What is that? I do. I've heard about people having sleep apnea. I don't know what it does. So what is it like? Stop breathing for a couple of seconds and then wake up gasping for air? But you got to wear like what's those machines that they have? It's what the hell are they called? CPAP. There you go. Thank you. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I knew somebody was like, yeah, it's just, you have trouble. They didn't want to explain it. They're like, you just have trouble breathing when you're sleeping. And I'm like, well, isn't that automatic? They're like, nah, well, forget it. They didn't want to explain it. So I think they were just trying to leave. Dawn says hi and waves. What? Do you want me to make you naan? I'll make you naan. It's frozen naan. I'll have to defrost it and then heat it up. I can do that. Should we do that, chat? Should we wrap up and take care of Dawn? We got to make sure they're 100% for tomorrow. Dawn, what are you doing tomorrow? Is it going to be Silent Hill or demos? Ads! Shut up! You got to tell me in 1 minute because ads are starting. Ah, God. If you only think about what HS spelled, because you have to perception, preoccupation would filter out of the temperature. Oh, God, no, I don't filter out any of that. No, my brain does not filter out temperature. It is constantly attuned to temperature and pressure gradient, a lot of ambient sound. No, I hear all that. I'm not even joking. This is why we have hyperacusis. It's pretty cool, but it does limit your actual thinking capacity for about 10 to 20 seconds. Bro, so I would be able to think more if I wasn't paying attention to everything? Indie sample day. All right, Dawn is doing indie sample day. The ads have to run because I have no other choice, but I'm not going anywhere because everyone here pretty much has a sub now. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, no, because that's the thing. I mean, when you're like roaming around, you're like, oh, it's too hot, it's too cold, it's too this, it's too that. And it really may not be, but Clown over here is super sensitive to that. Plus the ambient sound, all of it bothers you every single day. You have earplugs on like 95% of the time. Go. Anonymous, gifted a sub to Mac Booyah. Are you trying to get another hype train going? Not happening. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, everyone's like, get well soon. Shady Gun 1. All right, what do we got? Let me check my bingo card. Oh, I got another one. Hey. And another one. Nice. Pressure, actually, I would say it's got to be a swift change in pressure. Like if we get a storm front, I'll know the pressure change. And there's that ad break. At least we got to put it off through the hype train. And Rona. What's the other thing? Ambient sound I got. Pretty cool. Does limit there. So you would be able to think more if you could filter out the other crap. Stop thinking about temperature and all this stuff. Maybe this is why you grind your teeth at night. Just sitting there. It's too cold. It's too hot. I can hear, the drip from the sink in the bathroom. That kind of thing. Pushing down on me. Pressure down. Pressure down you. No minutes for. Yeah. Maybe on general, only things like what? 10 20 bits a second. Some outliers may be thinking higher or lower, but most will be in that range. Interesting. I feel like a lot of them are lower now. But I've seen the internet. But that's good to know. Now I feel like look it up. Uno is on if you're looking for somebody to raid when you're ready to leave. We were going to raid them, and then the hype train started. Like, I was literally winding down. I was like, all right, guys. So we already got that set up, cut and paste. They're doing like 12-hour stream, right? 12-hour stream. Speaking of 12 hours, I feel like that's the last time I ate. Let me get some coffee. Ugh. Oh crap! I don't have any coffee. I'm gonna drink water. Hey, these cards have good lighting. What are you doing for the lighting? That's good. That's an old one. It's not good. I was held hostage on the hype train.
Banana, you wish you had an idea like that. Banana hat, baseball bat, punk, banana. It's where it's at. Oh, God.
Punk Banana, Banana Cat, get yourself a mohawk and listen to some punk bands, man. Man, the hype train. I was tied to the tracks. Why don't you have an arm in that card? I don't know, AI. I don't, it works for free, so I don't ask. I just take the work. I'd be more critical of a human I'm paying rather than a robot I am not. There was no arm in that? There's no. Oh, no, that's different. I'm not going to be able to find it again. There's like 100, 500 cards in there. Murder on the Hype Train Express. That would be a good little YouTube parody thing, And you have to figure out who it does before the hype train ends. If interested, check NIH neurobiology, neuroscience, sensory, and sensory psychology studies out. Tend to be technical reads, but if you're interested, they can be very insightful. I am interested, and I can take all those articles and dump them into AI and say, explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. AI is awesome. No, that's actually good. Real technical jargon and stuff like that. Because I've read some technical shit and I'm just like, oh my God. I don't know what the blah, 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 point A referring to this thing and this documented thing from 1972. I don't know all this shit. Just tell me. I'm stupid. Tell me. Don't look an AI in the mouth. Yeah, because it doesn't know how many teeth are supposed to be in a human head. Sometimes that fails, but it's a starting point. Yeah, it is a starting point. Yeah. Bump. Everyone has a gift to sub. All right, ads are over and all that fun stuff. I'm worried about AI hitting singularity soon, which means it will be smarter than all of us. I think it's smarter than most of us now. Compared to the people I've had to converse with, And I'm saying IRL, like when I go out and I got to observe the rest of the zoo, I'm like, oh God. I'm all for sentient robots. I actually am. You can get good conversation. They'll be super helpful. And as long as we got the Asimov rules, deeply in place so they don't go out of their way to hurt humans, I feel like it would be great. Imagine if you would. Imagine if you will. A robot or a computer thing that is super helpful, doesn't talk back, doesn't aggravate the hell out of you, isn't snotty, glib, and its only goal is to make your life easier and make you learn more things. How cool would that be? You could probably learn more from AI than a teacher at this point. I think it would be great. I saw a vid with a cat chasing away a bear, and it looked real. I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh, yeah, the cat chasing a bear away thing. It did look real, I've seen a couple of those, and I'm like, oh, yeah, let's go, cat. And I'm like, I feel like knowing cats that it probably wouldn't work that well. That's a dog, mostly. Yeah, there you go. They can't actually think yet. Still hang out with robots. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I talk to, Copilot, it tries to be engaging, where it's like, hey, here's the information you ask for. It'll give me a thing. And if you're like, it always has that follow-up question. It's like, well, what do you think? And you and Don were just like, yeah, don't ask me follow-up questions ever again. And they're like, all right, you got it, Jay. I won't ask any, get straight to the point, right, Jay? Well, yeah, okay. All right, won't ask you any more questions. It literally calls him Mr. J, like Harlequin. That's really weird. Hey, Jay, how's it going today? What do you want to talk about? What? It's like the perfect robot for me, It's just be like, yeah, just give me information and get the hell out of here. I'm still working on building AI in-game worlds. It's going to get easier as technology moves along. Yeah. Even for AI, there's vids of cat chasing bears. Really? I want to see the actual ones, not the ones where they're like leaping off stuff. As a Gen X person, I would answer, that is why I had kids. But don't trust anything I see. Yeah. Double check ChatGPT when using it for more technical studies. It can have weird hallucinations sometimes. Yeah, I don't do anything technical. I know I've only used AI for information on how to do certain website stuff that I may not know. Dude, getting that website to be HTML5 compliant was a fucking nightmare. That took like literally 3 days because we Frankensteined the whole website together from back in the day, and we're talking GeoCities days. And we're like, yeah, we got to get this, a bit modernized because it was hurting. But AI went through it and it actually worked. Boom. And I had to do a lot of tweaking and re-asking and all this other stuff, but it did get it done. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it unless I hired somebody who's probably going to charge me like $5,000 to upgrade everything just to have it look the same. And that was the stipulation. I was like, all right, AI, I got to make this website HTML5 compliant. All right. But I want it to look identical. And that was the hard part. I didn't want anything changed. It visually had to look the same. And the AI was almost getting a little frustrated. They're like, I'm trying here. I'm trying. What you're trying to do is a little weird. No, because I had things wrapped in tables that shouldn't have been wrapped in tables. They should have been outside the table. But then I had framework done that basically is depreciated. So you had to do this other weird thing. It was a fucking nightmare. But I got it done. Oh, God. And it was trial and error, too, because I kept trying to ask it. I'm like, nope, it shifted everything over to the right. Oh, well, okay, we could do some inline scripting. If we do this thing here, then maybe this thing and that thing. You could try that, I don't like when I ask a robot to do something and it comes back to me, well, that's not really how it's done. And I'm like, I don't care. You do it. And they're like, here's what I came up with. Give it a shot and let me know how it goes. Like, it's one of those things where I was asking it to just do something that isn't technically compliant by HTML5, but I finagled it to be compliant. Thanks to robots. It was crazy. I'm still streaming, apparently. Yeah. 427. There you go. It was the hype train. You guys had me glued to the tracks. All right. But I appreciate it. I do. No, Mr. Lobo's not on tonight. He's on Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So unless he does a pop-up stream where he does like kind of bring Mr. Lobo to work day where he's got to fill orders, which I have to fill an order. God, I got to do that. The days would sites were made at tables instead of, yeah, right? And I still don't know what those things mean. I know when there's something wrong with one, but I did like all the tables. Tables were a lot easier, right? Now it's like all these weird little dividing column-y things and all this other crap. It's, yeah. Yeah. So let's see where they live. It's like Red Green said. So after your kids move out and you're focused on admit that the pets can't be trained for that, you'll have to go to choice. Give up on your dream or build a robot. Always build a robot. Build a robot. Lost Pixie won. Nice. Let's go. All right. For reals, we're going to wrap up because I don't think a hype train can start again. Plus, I want to make sure Dawn ate something that's not going to upset their stomach. So they will be on 2 o'clock doing an indie sampler day. They're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. Exclamation Dawn, if you don't know who they are. They do the voice for Winter Lester Night. They do the voice for Jermaine in Erotically Yours cartoon, but they are not like that character. If you're new here and you don't know who they are. Yeah, so don't go in there expecting morose Jermaine to be, reciting goth poetry and, all that other stuff. But Lock Dog won. Why is everybody winning all of a sudden? What's happening? There you go. Dawn of Time BC. Yeah, so it'll be like some cool stuff. And there's, there's so many indie games that
Good
come
night,
out.
Steve, John,
Hey.
Dawn, and chat.
Thank
See
you.
Next stream.
Thank you very much, Icarus. I appreciate all the help and support. I appreciate. Thank you. Everybody, I appreciate Farrelland, just even Shadav pressing the buttons for me because I'm too aloof to do it sometimes. I appreciate. Thank you. Mods, everything. Thank you. There's a whole list of you here. And I'm not going to say every name because I'm going to dyslexia it. All right. Plus, I haven't eaten. Oh, God. All right. Thanks for the follow. All right. Let's get out of here before something ungodly happens, like I pass out. Again, Dawn tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Pumpkin Guy will be on what? Go.
Thanks for the stream. Have
Yeah.
a good night. Till
Thank you,
next
Phoenix. I
time.
appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go.
Steve, go eat.
I'm trying. You know. Yeah, I got to get back. Get out in the streets, or people are going to start going to sleep. You know how difficult it is to get a snack at 2 a.m. People don't roam the streets at the middle of the night the way they used to. All right, everybody, go. Noon o'clock. Pumpkin Guy here, and then tomorrow dawn. I got to go fix food before I die. I need some food, man. Come on, before the sun comes up. Let's go. Thanks again. Go.